I was muted. Typical Clash, showing up and immediately expanding the timer. Yeah, they tier 1 for 43 months. I'm saying it again. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. Very, very epic. Very cute angry dogs. I can't say things twice. That's too hard. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. That's ridiculous. Why am I looking directly at you? Why shouldn't I? You know, I have it set to blink automatically, but in real life, I made sure not to blink during that stare, because I'm an idiot. Because I'm stupid is the reason, actually. That would be the reason that I did that. Guys, we're going to have, like, a bit of a period before the stream starts, because I ordered food and it's a little late. I figured I would do it before the runs rather than during the runs. Like I did that one run where I had to speed run grabbing my food from the door. So. But it will arrive. All the same. Okay, so. Oh, I was looking at freaking the Chumcaster thing. And there is something funny about it. Which is that I can, in the same transmute, get both the Chumcaster and the 2 missing desert quest fish. So I guess I'll try doing that today. We'll add one more little transmute for the Chumcaster and the quest fish. So, Ebonwood Door 2. What was it called? To Scorpio Fish. Hey, there's the sound of my food arriving. Well, not arriving, but it'll be here soon. Oh, but I totally need to... Okay, I need to remember to... Hold on. We are evolving, is what's happening. What's this? Hectique is evolving. Oh, if you hold the B button, it's better. Is there a music command? This is the Dust Force soundtrack. The exact song is 50 FPS Forest. And none for Nightbot. Oh, wow. It's been a really long time since Nightbot was unsubbed. That's crazy. That's crazy. Speaking of transmuting being long enough, I need to look through this list and see if there's anything that warrants removal at this point. All of that's important. That's important. Oh, okay. This one has a quirk about it that I need to resolve. Hallowed key. Not hollowed key mold. We don't do that anymore. Okay, just to shroom it. There's that one. There's that one. Excuse me. I'm okay. We'll add reef bed to the items we keep. Christmas tree. The solutions. If needed. And then we need to check this one because something happened with this one. It got all weird and funky. Right, I threw super absorbent sponge in there. Silly me. I'm so silly. Also, I knew it. I'm a genius. So the other nice thing about the Chumcaster Transmute is that it gives us can of worms. So I can remove this backup transmute and just throw that into the Chumcaster Transmute. Okay, okay. We are so big brain now. We are so big brain. The largest of brains, in fact. Okay, and then I also need to bold these so I don't miss them. Wait! Childboard, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Kidding your dogs, you can have them, you can take them next month. Lead badge. Very cool, very epic. Shiny, thank you for giving that tier 1 to Deathy. Kidding your dogs, you can have them, you could take them. Thank you very much, very, very cool, very, very epic style. Very, very neat. Okay, so we have that. And then what are the last few? Blessed apple, yeah. Oh, I need to add Hand of Creation to that one. Graves, cave pad, yellow dye. Guardian's Gaze. Alright, my food is here. I'm gonna grab it real fast. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me. Oh, okay, I got food. Okay. So there's all that. All of it's real. The transmute has been audited. I have some food. I'll probably eat a little bit. And then to check the other parts of the route, see if there's anything else I'm missing. Coach, thank you for the tier 1 for 34 months! You can take your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. Limited time, earn exclusive emotes. Wow! Wow. Hi, train. I was super confused just now because I looked at the audio capture and I was like, how could my chewing be that loud? How could it possibly be that loud that consistently? And then I remembered there's also a train going by, so that would do it. And during a hype train, no less. How foolish can he be? Box! Thank you for tier 1 for 24 months. You can take it on the Hellstone badge. Woo! 2 years old. It's more than one, and that's the crazy part. Okay. So there's the early game, like pre-hard mode RNG check part. Is there anything I can do for this? Okay, hold on. We've been live for like 13 minutes. Let's do the spiel real fast. Y'all, this is a subathon. Do you know what that means? If you don't, allow me to help, okay? We have stuff going on during this little event. One of the main things that encapsulates this event is the subscriber point milestones. At the top of a screen is a number. That is the current number of subscriber points. And as that number increases and reaches various thresholds, you are able to unlock milestone rewards that can be redeemed. You can't actually redeem them, they just happen. Okay? But yeah, there's a bunch of them. Currently at 558, so we unlocked the transportation speedrun tutorial, where I'll teach you guys how to do transportation stuff in a practical setting, either casually or as a speedrun. That's pretty cool. We're making our way to some new emotes, community voted, all that jazz. Maybe someday, Hectic Trash. Who knows? We also have some very long-term goals. These ones probably won't happen, but they are neat and pretty cool too. So keep those in the back of your mind should you stumble on 2,442 subscriptions lying around on the floor. We also have repeatable incentives where you can donate certain amounts to be able to redeem its associated bonus. As an example, there are lots of things that you can get me to draw from memory and put on the ongoing canvas that is ever expanding for each additional stream. Right here, look at all these things that I drew from memory. I did a very good job. I'm being screamed at. I'm being screamed at as we explain things, which is good, because she's also one of the bonuses. You can get a bell post instantly. That's crazy. And I give her treats. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Maybe the best art of all time, I would say. So there's all that. But then there's the timer. How's that dang timer work? Well, the timer is going down as I am streaming For however long the timer is active, I will stream every day for 8 to 10 hours. And the sub milestones and everything else will be active. But what? That means that the timer's just gonna end, right? No! No! You can yourself affect the timer just like your local government. Tier 1 sub, 5 minutes. Tier 2 sub, 10 minutes. Tier 3 sub, 30 minutes. Gift subs count. If you gift a bunch of those subs, you will get that many times the minutes. 100 bits and $1 hype chat. Both give 1 minute. Don't hype chat, because it doesn't work. I have to add it manually, which I will do if you do hype chat. But don't, because you could do a $1 donation instead, and you get 50% on. Not off, on the minutes. More minute action per dollar donated. Crazy stuff. So, there you have it. Now you understand the subathon. I am going to mute for like 5 minutes, chomp food, and go through the rest of the route to see if there's anything else I need to change. And then we're gonna do all achievements again, and I'm feeling pretty good about it. I think we very realistically could get sub 2 today. Especially depending upon like how good the routing for the desert fish and chumcaster ends up being. Because in theory it doesn't matter much, but in theory it could be really good. So we will see. I'll put a BRB on the screen, I guess, even though I will actually still be here. So check it out. It's a pretty great font. I made it myself. Okay. I have audited the route. The main thing is, sorry. I'm stretching. My mouth just made a seagull noise somehow on its own. I don't know how I did that. Viper, thank you for the tier 1 for 40 months. Canadian dogs, you can have them. You can take them. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. I don't know why it's not letting you, but weird. I blame the website as a whole. Yeah, so... Oh my god, I just completely hijacked my brain. Basically, the only thing besides adding the new transmute and adjusting the full transmutation thing, is that after I kill Dread Nautilus, right? Like, after I do the hard mode Blood Moon, which is right after I kill Golem, I need to exit the Blood Moon, like, permanently. And for the rest of the run, I just need to let time run, so that if I haven't gotten the party girl, that I get the party girl. If I already have the party girl, it doesn't matter. But if I don't have the party girl, I need to do that. And I guess I'll put it in the route. We'll put that in here so I don't forget. Because that would be bad to forget. I don't want to forget. I don't want to. I don't want to forget. And we can't be missing this shebang for the runs we will be doing. Emotions. Oh, oops. We're fine. Everything's cool. I like how I don't disable an emotion directly. Most of the time I try to become sad and then become normal from sad. True to real life, frankly. True to real life as well. Yeah, I think that we are good to start a run. Thank you for your patience, chat. A little bit slow on the draw today. My food was late. But it gave me some time to do some things, so that's good. Also, the new rules got officialized for all achievement stuff, and it is now official that we can reuse an existing Secret World seed, and I don't have to keep regenerating that. I was already not doing that yesterday, but like now it's official. So, we have no achievements. Also, I changed my reset keybind to be a little bit more hard to press. It's now Shift plus N because the program did support multiple keys. Better be F5? No, because I could foresee myself really messing up and hitting it. So, canceled. Oh, it always struggles on the first reset of the day. It doesn't quite get it. All right, gamers, are you ready to rumble? Viper! 4 tier 3s. Why 4? Understandable, actually. I just there's a thing that happens if you gift 5 where I can draw a boss from memory. Yeah, I realize that it's because it's a common dollar amount. Thank you. That does add time. That does contribute quite a bit, actually. Hold on. You did it right as I started to run too. Well, to whom it concerns, enjoy your cute angry dogs, peking puppers, and rainbow puppers. Literally all three. Thank you very much, Viper. Too kind, too kind. If you had a fifth, can you get the boss thing? Sure, I'm not cruel. Wouldn't that be amazing if I said no? No, you can't. But you'll have to wait until I either reset this run or finish it. It looks like it might be a reset though, because I am not getting a bast. Because obviously I can't do it during the run. But yeah, if you gift a fifth one, you can tell me a Terraria boss, any of the Terraria bosses. If you want to pick a mini boss or something, that's fine too. And I will draw it to the best of my memory. Does it count if you upgrade yours to tier 3 from tier 1? Well, generally speaking, no, but I'll allow it this time. But only because upgrades are confusing and I don't actually know how they work. Like, internally, at least. I think that the timer should get that correct. The sub upgrade, it should process correctly. You know, I think that reset thing in particular is gonna happen. There's nothing in this desert. They forgot the things. There's nothing in this desert. There's no. All right. All right, that works too. Viper, thank you for gifting other tier 3 sub. That one to Josh. Canadian dogs, peaking puppers, rainbow puppers, to whom it concerns. Josh. You can have him, you can take him. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. All right, Viper, which boss? It was easier just to gift another one. You know, sometimes it do be that way. It do be that way. This is gonna be the first boss, by the way, that I'm drawing from memory. We have not yet had a boss from memory redemption. Oh, and we're back well over 10 hours, I see. Didn't take very long. Yeah, you can pick any boss, any mini boss, whichever one you want. And since it's a boss, it gets to be double the size on the canvas. Big boy, big boy. Sand tank. Oh God. Okay. Oh no. It wasn't even. I was like, oh, you know, maybe go with Aya Cthulhu. Maybe like, I don't know, you know, the twins or something. Maybe like Moonlord. All right, sand tank. So, right. I know that he starts with a face that is skin, but then it gets like, and he becomes a face that is metal. And then he has a big scary red eye. And he's not happy about it. So that's like the general face region. He of course has the Santa hat. There's no way that he doesn't have a hat. That would be crazy. So we gotta give him the Santa hat, of course. You gotta come a little bit more close to the edge here. I don't have white available because white is the background, obviously. And then he has hair. Apparently banks hate Twitch subs now, or Twitch stuff in general now, because you're not the first person who's mentioned their bank being like, man, fake news. So he has like hair. This is gonna be interesting Santa hair. Like, it's not that long. I don't think the Santa hair is that long. What is Santa's hairstyle? I guess he has the beard, obviously, which makes it funny that I drew a frown. Like, we need to remedy that. That's not gonna be visible at all. He has a beard, obviously. How do you forget that Santa has a beard? How do you do that? Anyway. So he's gonna have a beard. Duh. Clearly. And then we need to clean up the region of the beard that has flesh and metal. Not good things for a beard to have. I speak from experience. Sandtank. I can't believe you picked Sandtank. Oh, God. Azazel, thank you for gifting also a tier 3. Okay, this is the tier 3 stream, apparently. To Muzz. Curie Dogs, Pika Puppers, Rainbow Puppers. You can have each and every single one of them. Happy birthday. Thank you. I'll keep that in the pocket for April. For the future land. Your bank also got very mad. What happened to banks? What happened to banks? What's the deal with bank food? So we need more hair. Doesn't necessarily read that it's hair because it's the same color as the hat, but that's okay. So there we go. And then we have more of the fake flesh. And then he's like a tank. So I know that he has the chain gun. You do usually have to like communicate with them and be like, no, it's fine. And then they'll be like, okay. Unless they're like a really nasty bank and then they're like, no. So like, I believe his body, am I gonna do second phase too? Second phase is literally just this, as far as I'm aware. Like his face partially breaks off and he becomes, he has metal. If there's more to phase 2, I don't remember it. I know that he has the conveyor legs. So we need to make the conveyor legs, obviously. Obviously, very important, very important. Extremely essential, important. They're conveyor legs. I don't care if the word exists. It's a bad, incorrect word. It's wrong. And then he has a gun here, and I don't remember exactly what it looks like, so I'm gonna try and like draw the chain gun. So in essence, you're getting a 2-for-1 bonus because I'm drawing an item from memory as well as a boss. Because the chain gun's kind of like this, I think. It's got like this sort of shape to it. And I believe it has like some red going on. And then like, I think it has like a bit of orange actually. And then it's got guns. It's got a gun. It's got gun. It's a little stumpy. It's okay. That's okay. It can be a little stumpy. And then he's got the Santa tummy, which is like, you know, well proportioned. And I believe, yeah, every single one I show what it looks like at the end, Viper. That includes the purple slime, by the way, where I made the effort to show what it looks like. I guess I'll also color in the hat. We gotta get some coloration here. Some deep, like, blood red vibes. Okay. We got that, and then it's basically just what his torso looks like, and I have to be completely honest, I do not remember, so I'm gonna give him a red tie. And he's gonna be wearing a tuxedo kind of deal. You know, high fashion from Sandtank. And you know what? If we color this in, it becomes distinct from the hair. Even though they're both theoretically white. Chat, I think I nailed it. I think I absolutely fundamentally nailed it. The freaking stubby chain gun gets me every single time I look at it. Because I know it's not that small. I know it's like the entire length of his body or something. But that's just how I drew it. Hold on, okay. Santa NK-1. Oh, you know what? I forgot a couple things. Well, okay, he has a mustache in phase 1. He loses the mustache in phase 2. As you can see, the chain gun is a little bit longer in their version than mine. It's a subtle difference, but it's a little bit more pronounced. And he has a rocket thing on his back. I didn't know that he had a rocket thing on his back. That's completely news to me. The stubby freaking chain gun, it's so small. It's so tiny. But it's perfect. Put it on the canvas, and it's a boss, so it's gonna be extra large. And the font size will be large too. We will set it to 40. How do you spell this guy? What Santa NK-1. Right. Love that purple slime, thank you. Santa-NK-1. Sand tank. Get it? It's a tank. Sand tank. 1. Well, there we have it. Our first boss drawn from memory. I think I nailed it. I think I can't even tell anymore the differences. I don't know if there's differences, actually. I think I might have taken a screenshot of the enemy, actually, from the game. You just got the joke in his name. Nice. Like, just call it Sand Tank? Well, Santa NK-1. Santa NK-1, when you really think about it. I have to reset my game. Woo! You know, it's funny. You'd think that I'd have a better recollection of Sand Tank, given that I fight him on several occasions during this run, but actually, the exact opposite is true, because even though I kill dozens of them, I never see any of them. They're all killed off screen. Goodness gracious. Hopefully the next boss redemption is just like, I have Cthulhu, and I'm like, oh dude, I can draw a circle. I'm so good at drawing circles. I'm not looking forward to if someone eventually does Moonlord, though. That's gonna be... It'll be a challenge. At least I kind of vaguely know what Moonlord looks like. That does help. No achievements. Have to draw... True. It'll be like, Exodia. In order to get Moonlord, you have to do 5 separate redemptions for each part. Well, yeah, no one's gonna pick Eye of Cthulhu, because then it's too easy for me. And everyone wants me to suffer. Oh my god, why does it always struggle on the first one? Yeah, I mean, if I wanted to do a really good job of drawing stuff, I'd make a note of looking at everything that spawns during these runs, but I think most people would prefer that I do a terrible job. So yes, so the macro program does support multiple keybinds, so it's Shift plus N now. which would be a lot harder to hit by mistake. A lot harder. Oop, reset. The worst part about the Purify strat is that it means that if I walk into corruption, the run's over. Okay. And then reset the tracker. Kind of wish I didn't have to do that manually, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, even if you did want me to draw Eye of Cthulhu, you could also just get me to draw the twins. Which, okay, hold on. Actually, this has reminded me. Quick sideline. This has nothing to do with anything, but I just remembered this is a thing, and I can't not bring it up because it hurts me. So right, achievements in Terraria. Okay, they're pretty neat. Here's like the full list. There's all of them, but then if you scroll enough when you're looking at the achievements page on the wiki, you stumble into Limbo. Achievement Limbo, where things stop looking like this and they start looking like this. And I was confused, right? Like I was very confused because when I look at achievements like this, I'm like, why would this be a thing? Like, they've updated the other, I guess, old gen console, but these have been updated, right? So it's just strange to me. And there's a lot of things, the more that you look, the more confusing it gets, okay? At first I thought maybe the reason why these achievements look terrible is because, like, maybe there's some regulations on the console platforms where it's like, oh, you can't have anything that's too weird or creepy or unpleasant or something, because that's a thing that consoles do. But then if you look closer, like, there's a decapitated goblin here. Like, he is decapitated and bleeding. That's just happening in one of the achievement icons. And like, oh, maybe it's just Xbox 360. No, there is the guide being stabbed to death, again, bleeding horribly. And it gets worse. The more that you look, the worse that it gets. The reason why mentioning the twins made me realize that I wanted to talk about this is, I don't know if you noticed, but there's a Destroyer achievement here. Sorry, the achievement track is in the way. There's a Destroyer achievement up here, a Skeletron Prime achievement up here, and then there's this little achievement. And when I saw this, I said, there is no way that that is the twins achievement. There is no way that that achievement is dedicated to killing the twins, because it's just 2 Eyes of Cthulhu. Like, it's not the twins. They just took a picture of the Eye of Cthulhu twice. Like, one of them doesn't have a mouth. One of them is a laser beam. But I must be missing something, because that's the achievement for the twins? Could they be placeholders for better icons to be made later? I don't think so. Because the wiki wouldn't use the placeholders, I don't think. So there's that. And then I kept looking, right? Because I'm like, okay, that's fine. Like, the iconography is not great, but at the end of the day, like, there's still achievements. They're still pretty much like just what they are. But then I looked over here.
Don't do it! Don't do it! No!
I looked over here and I saw the I'm Smelting achievement. Thank you for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. To whom it concerns, cute angry dogs, you can have them, you can take them. I'm sure you have an enemy that you want me to draw. I saw the I'm Smelting achievement. And it has the number 10,000 under it on the icon. And I was like, what could it mean by that? And then I checked. You have smelted 10,000 bars of metal. Crawltipede. All right, I guess I'm drawing a Crawltipede. Just to get across exactly how insane this is, there is another achievement called Landscaper, which is an achievement in the game for PC, which is normally called Bulldozer, dedicated to destroying 10,000 blocks. And you might have realized that in order to even start to get the smelter achievement, if you mined nothing but ore for this achievement, you mined 10,000 pieces of nothing but exclusively ore, you would still need at least 20,000 more ore to be able to get the achievement. You would need to do Bulldozer 3 times on nothing but ore tiles to be able to get the achievement. And that's only if you're breaking ore tiles that smelt 3-to-1 ratio, when a lot of them smelt like 4-to-1 as well. And it's just sitting here. It's just sitting here on its own. And there's another one, obtain every type of armor available. That seems really bad. I don't know if it's worse than 10,000 bars of metal. Oh, did we hit 600? Oh, I guess we did, huh? Well, I have to add an hour to the timer. Thank you for reminding me, Gingy. I will see you when your connection is not awful. Thank you for the 10 subs again. Yeah, and it's so strange because you might think that like, okay, maybe their like idea is just do a thing a lot. If you look 2 achievements down, you have placed 100 wires as an achievement. 100. It's just 100. No, they're not gonna add these. These are just console version achievements. It's like 10 gold, oh my God. I couldn't believe it. The bone key is required for the pets achievement. Oh my God. But yeah, no, it was super confusing to me. And yeah, these are wandering eyes, aren't they? They're not even the Eye of Cthulhu. They're literally the wandering eye enemy texture pasted twice. So yeah, I'm sorry. I was reminded of this. I was reminded of this thing that exists and I had to share it because I couldn't believe it. I could not believe that the console achievements were in such a state of disarray. Okay, let me add an hour to the timer. It is an hour, right? Let me check my little graphic that you can also check by looking at it to see. Oh, look at these milestones you can get. Yeah, it is an hour, okay. Because they do increase over time. Once we hit the thousands, it's an hour and a half. There we are, over 13 hours, woo! Old gen Xbox all achievements. I legitimately, I guess I just have to dupe the ores into existence with Shimmer. But even then, no, that's fine. My brain was like, then I have to mine them. No, that was an example I was making. I don't actually have to mine them. I have no achievements, guys. It's cool. What if you farm a boss that drops ore like Moonlord or Eye of Cthulhu? I guess that would work, but most of those ores tend to come in worse ratios, I think. But it might just be better. You might just have to kill like hundreds upon hundreds of Eyes of Cthulhu. Yeah, you got a tier 3 sub. Congrats. There were like 6 of them that got passed around earlier. Good job. They're way behind patch-wise. Interesting. They don't have the good stuff. Excellent. Fantastic. Oh, so yeah, that's the thing. Anyway, we're gonna try again. 10,000 bars. Like how little thought did you have to put in to make that an achievement? That's just insane. He did not handle them well. I think they at least could use some work on the achievements. All right, we got a corruption biome. We're resetting. Oh man, this new reality of purification is both amazing and terrible at the same time, truly. A lot of people are doing the glitchless version of this run. Glitchless normal mode. Current record is just under 9 hours. I'm doing journey mode with glitches, which is a lot faster. Crawltipede! You're right. You're right. You're right. I got on my rant too much and I forgore. There's the canvas. All right, gamers. It's time to crawl Tapede. So Crawltipede has like a sort of dark earthy base that it has going on. And it's got like kind of interesting like sort of plating going on. And then I think it has like gaps in it that are like around. And it's obviously got the ultra sensitive bulb. And I'm gonna choose to give it eyes. And a little smile. Because I'm nice like that. We should probably like reach the end of the tail, probably. Kind of stop short there. And this is gonna be the first time that text is making an appearance on these drawn from memories, but Crawltipede is going to say, I'm actually, hold on, we need to have another layer. I'm actually very well designed. That's what he's gonna be saying. It's gonna be impossible to read on the canvas. That's okay. For the ones who are here, you'll know. Oh, it is on his butt. Okay, so this is just his head now, and then we'll make like a larger one on the butt. Although it's supposed to be from memory. We'll make it like really big. That's way too big, but that's okay. Crawltipede's cursed, it's earned it. Also, I put it in the top layer, that's fine. And then just a little there, and I think I nailed it. I am pretty confident that I have nailed it here. I don't think there are any mistakes. I think this is exactly accurate. Let's see. Crawltipede. Oh, I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot he has like some fangs at the front, sort of. Wow, the wiki really needs to update its composited images like this, because all of them have been scaled in non-nearest neighbor format, which makes all of them look really bad. I don't know why they have this on so many things, but they sure do. You know, the supersized bulb at the back was actually not incorrect. The word is mandible. Yeah, but like fangs. Yeah, this is the one from the solar pillar that everyone hates and thinks is a terrible enemy, but it's secretly one of the best enemies in the game. It just happens to be placed in an environment where its core design does not work because other things drag the poor guy down. He looks really silly in context with everything else here, I'm noticing. Oh, wait, part of the reason he looks silly is because I didn't merge down. It's actually very well designed. And he's just smiling. I love that. Good for him. Good for Crawltipede. Yeah, I also like it. A lot of people don't like it because it forces them to potentially stay on the ground, which is really interesting, but in the solar pillar, it's kind of bad because you can't really do that and live. So it gets really awkward. Boom! The canvas has expanded once again with our good friend, the Crawltipede. There've only been 2 editions so far today, but they're both extremely powerful. They're both extremely, extremely powerful. Okay, no achievements. I needed to turn off the other music. I didn't do that. 3 if you count the chain gun. True. No, every time. That's interesting that that is so consistent. Gonna frame that Crawltipede. Don't forget the I'm actually well designed part. Very important. We're resetting? I'm having some bad luck right now, I'm noticing. Go to the achievements file, delete it all, hit that button, and then reset the tracker, and then get back in the game. Overwhelmingly positive. Absolutely. I am still transparent. It's just not always easy to tell. I have no achievements 'cause I suck. This is my first time playing. Why am I resetting so often? So I'm resetting when I find the corruption biome, because if I load the corruption biome, a little trickery doesn't work anymore. Because what I aim to do in this run is purify the world without ever interacting with the world evil. Hold on tight is a grappling hook, but I instantly get the wing achievement and the hammer achievement. So no matter what, I have to reset. There's no avoiding it. But as long as I get the desert before I find any world evil, then we're fine. God mode. I literally always forget. Oh my god, I hate this trick so much. Okay. Smart crazy. Okay. Oh, that's actually really good. Getting the lead bars too, that's fantastic. And 18 scarab bombs, by the way. Sorry, 22 scarab bombs, by the way. Okay, the bad news is that we do have a lead world. So I have to, do some transmuting of it. Yeah, I always have expanded range on. Was hoping we'd get a ancient chisel. Bam, bam. All right, we have a bast nearby. Okay, let's go here. And then we need to grab some of this lead. I hate how bad the fledgling wings are. Like, I get it, but they really made them as bad as they could, huh? Alright, that is absolutely enough lead. Like, I got as much lead ore as I would need if I got no bars, and we did get bars, so. And there's the bast. Okay. Not the fastest, but that's okay. Okay, now we need to get wood. Do some inventorying. Okay. You know what? I would rather not stumble into the world evil, so let's see if we can get away with this. Like, we just need to find a dart trap and then we're good. Okay, that's silly of me. I assume I can hook dig vertically. Yeah, okay. Thanks for showing me the chest. Now I know there's a chest there. Okay. That one also had lead bars. Wow. Oh no. They're gonna troll me. Okay. We saw ice biome, which means that we should be safe from corruption. Don't throw away your freaking recall potions. Bad idea. Sure. Is that a cave entrance? I can't tell. No, it's not. I hate this. Why is there an ice sheet on this? It's the surface. They don't normally do that on the surface. Oh my god. I guess the surface might just be really low down in this world. Oh no, we're gonna find corruption, aren't we? Wow, that sucks. Just generate a cave. All you have to do is generate a cave. Goodness gracious. Well, that's a bummer. Did I just crash my Steam by typing the letter N? No, but it looked pretty close. It looked pretty close to crashing, actually. Floating island, that's why it did it. Really? I thought it was just height. It tries to check for a ceiling. This game does the same thing. Like, it will have a system set up for the same thing, and it does it 18 different ways. True, it is all vertical. But there's vertical movement, and then there's falling. When you really think about it. I mean, legally, I don't have to reset if I discover the world evil. But it is like a couple minutes of time loss. Oh my god, come on. Why is the reset macro struggling so much today? That's an exclamation point. That's still an exclamation point? Okay, that's weird. Why corruption when I normally go crimson? I just saw that. There was 2 reasons. Now there is 1 reason. The old second reason that used to exist is that the corruption generation of like several pits is really good for purifying with a contaminator. But now that we're kind of like trying to not even do that in a run anymore, the other reason that still sticks around is that we can easily get the Brain of Cthulhu summon from transmutation, but not the Eater of Worlds summon, because the Eater of Worlds summon is really early in the ID list, which makes it hard to get by a transmutation. Down we go. Yeah, corruption is a little bit better for Gelatin World Tour because it has way more slimes. So having the world give me good corruption access is nice. That being said, I can get solution for both evil biomes very easy. In fact, I do. I only keep one of them, but I transmute to both of them because they are right next to each other. Why does that matter? I have to kill all bosses for an achievement. If I don't kill every boss, I don't get every achievement. I don't purify the world because in multiplayer, not all chunks are loaded. And if I never load corrupt chunks, then the Dryad doesn't know they're there, apparently. We have a bass statue. Did that just accident? No, it's right there. I was like, did I accidentally blow up the wrong direction, but then it ended up being the bast? And the answer was no. Okay, we need to go to the left, I guess, and then please don't give me an evil biome. If we do get an evil biome, I guess I'll try a run. Well, no, that's such a long time commitment, and I know it's gonna be bad. So Scare Bomb, woo! Ooh, shiny. Uh-oh, Wawa. But, chest. It didn't have anything. That's sad. There's a dirt trap. Okay, good. What do we need lead-wise? A lot, actually. We need like a lot more. I apparently broke a life crystal. Oh, I forgot to check that. Chat, I need you right now to tell me what the health requirements are for slime rain and for goblins, okay? No, I tried finding and then reloading, but it seems like once you've loaded a chunk, it will remain loaded no matter what, even if you reload, which is very weird to me, but it does, it do be that way sometimes. $140 for slime rain, $200 for goblins. Okay, thank you. And there is our lead. I think this much should be enough too, which is nice. Give me your gel so that I can do this. Okay, so 140 for slime rain, 200 for goblins. So we can take this, and we can take a second one. Okay, 76. Yeah, we're good. Okay, all set. Let's get going. We need to make a bunch of platforms. Yeah, 8 armor is gonna happen. Either way. I really should just research. I don't know why I don't do that. Okay, so we need to get the height correct. And then we need to make some stuff. They're at the inventory. Research the workbench. Get a bajillion. Make myself a furnace. Craft up all of the bars. Okay, and then we need to make this. Make the lamps. We got 11 platinum ore. That's better than the gold ore I have. We need to make a trap door. We need to make a chest. And research. And get like a billion. Speaking of like a billion, we need to get that many doors. And then I think we are good to go. Let's make a cooking pot before I forget though, because I forget frequently. I don't know, man. Just put it there, I guess. And then we need to do the thing. Okay. We need to do the thing. That's cool. Good effort. Okay, we can do that, and then I need a campfire. Hey, Evan. Yeah, the shadow orb thing I'm aware of, but I'm not gonna avoid breaking a shadow orb. So I'll get the sweet spot of 140 health and just go with that. Okay. Oh, we need chests. So let's get that. Okay, and now we're gonna go ahead and favorite the stuff that we need so I don't lose them, because that's bad. Losing them is bad thing, don't do it. Okay. You know what? I'll take the lunar hook. I've been not taking it, but it is an upgrade to the hook that I have, so for once, you can join the squad. Wires don't interact with the cooking pot, right? That would be so crazy. That would be so silly. Thank you for the logic gate Nor and lunar flares. Really appreciate it. Okay, and then
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Solar!
No.
Thank you for gifting 25 subs. That's a few, goodness. I need to scroll on the list. Ah! What's the occasion? Is 25 a thing? I thought it was like 20. That was a thing. Already goofing up the transmute. Let's go. And then deposit all, and then deposit all, and then we'll grab the pirate map in a sec. Just like that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, and the blaze mine. Where did I put it? There. Gangsta hat. I agree. That is a gangsta hat. All right, quest fish time. Life fruit was not favorited. You make a compelling argument. I will grab that after the quest fish. Okay. That's fine. We get tons of spiderfish. Okay. Oh, we got a palm wood bed. Okay, we can work with that. And then... Oh, actually, did we do bunnyfish? We didn't. That's okay, though. We'll get more. Because we need to do it a second time. Woo! grab the light fruit before I forgore. Although, admittedly, we're not going to be using it for a while. I am overshooting way too much today. The sub points not go through. The sub point counter is really slow to update, which is apparently a Twitch thing, so there is no fix. Tragedy. This is like a huge memory test, dude. It's amazing. That's bad. I need that. Okay, and then bunny fish. Wow, I didn't get the fish run. That's funny. Okay, got it. So get rid of all that. I go to strange plant now. Thank you, pet. Nice sub. Good job. Why is there... There were some leftover fish. And this goes to the Terrarian. Okay. I got the portal gun. Okay, that one's done. Next up is Vortex Chainsaw. To get me the DC Universe and Solar Armor. We need to also make some more spots for chests for sure. Legally, I should just do this. And now I have a huge space to work with for chests, which is good because I need a lot of them. Shut up, phone. Be quiet. I'm speedrunning. Gosh, you never respect my hobbies. Which are also my jobbies. I'm sorry for anybody who's bothered by that misplaced chest. Don't worry, I am too. It's okay. I got consistent about it. See? Now it's like an aesthetic instead of a mistake. Okay, get rid of that. And then clean out my inventory probably. Oh, we already did. Cool. Excellent. I'm so on top of it. Okay. Shroomite. We don't need the wings anymore because it's just the hollow key. Okay, so keep that. Good. Antland larva. What are the chests for? So instead of having to manually trash every single item one by one, I just can deposit all into a chest for items that I don't need. And even for items that I do need, I can just pick them up from the chests afterwards. instead. Favorite that. Get the funny big sword. Big sword of bigness. Deposit all. Starboard. Deposit all. Gelatin crystal. Signia. Prismatic lacewing. Okay, cool. And then we gotta go Cursed Blue Brick. Watching, yeah, it's really like a magic show, frankly. A very confusing magic show. And then we need to get the light crystal boulder. Okay, and then 2 shell phones, 1 down here, 1 in my actual inventory slot, hotbar, blah, blah, blah. And then deposit all. We want that, we want that. We actually don't want to favorite that because we're going to get rid of it later. It doesn't matter though. Don't worry about it. Deposit all. Keep that. Deposit all. Deposit all. Deposit all. Where are the consumables that I wanted to use? Here they are. Just incidentally, like the last things that I got. Okay. And we should be good there. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Gotta do time hair dye next. I can do it. That means I'm a little bit behind compared to PB. Because on PB, I was already doing Pumpkin Moon Medallion, which is the next transmute. Not far behind though. Christmas tree. Which we need the presents from. Okay, and then real fast. Cool. We need Crimson Scale Mail, which I totally went past. Yeah, that's right. That always happens. Very silly. Blue solution. Don't care about purple. Do care about blue at this point. Had enough runs die to the hollow biome that it's like, whatever. Just give me the stupid solution, literally and figuratively. Okay, and then deposit, and then deposit, and then research, delete, cool. And now we can get inventory space again. Wow! How I control which items get transmuted? Do you mean like which items I'm getting? Alright, time to put away a bunch of things that I don't need in the immediate future. Those two can go there. The wrench can go away. And what else? These can all go in there. Put those together because they're like cute and stuff. Okay. Shell phone, that. That can go in there. Okay. Glass slipper. Yeah, so when I'm doing this part with the door, I'm going one column at a time through the list. And then when I'm clicking on the campfire, I'm going one item at a time, row by row, backwards. So I go to the furthest column that reaches the item that I need, and then I work my way backwards from that column to any of the items that I want to have. Which ideally is several in the same spot. In the case of like Zenith and Celestial Starboard and stuff, all in the same spot. In the case of some other items, not so much. They're kind of scattered everywhere, but. Okay, we need to do reef bed. Terraformer had a creation and deer thing. We are running out of chests. That's okay. Because we're also getting close to the end of the whole process anyway. Nope, gotta do that. Now we need to do palladium drill and hollowed bar. Okay. We need that. We need that. All right, cool. Go ahead and research, delete. Put those in my inventory and then real fast. Cool. Oh my gosh. So scary. Okay, and then K-Bat banner. And then we're almost done with the door transmutation. Then we just have to do some shimmering afterwards and we will be set. It's time, chat, to become aesthetic. Guardian's Gaze. Okay. And then rocky dirt wall. To get multiple of an item, I click a different part of the campfire, and that will give me whatever item I'm currently on in the order. For example, I'm going to scroll on this one up to the Greater Luck Potion, and then once I've reached it, I click the other part of the campfire to get multiple. It's a weirdly convenient thing about this glitch, is that you can just kind of do that. Okay, and then before I forget, because I really just constantly do, let's just make that now. Okay, we're almost done. Just a few more transmutes left. I overshot. There we go. Up. That. Okay. Wait, no, I'm silly. We need to stabilize the bast for this next bit. Then this will also give me one of the doors I need. So this is the new transmute, which is gonna go to the one of the quest fish. Is a new transmute though, so I need to kind of like learn where it lands. I think it's fairly late in the list though. I believe it's in the 1.4 section. Was that it? Nope. It was a fish-related item, though. Wait, is it like, wait, there it is, okay. It's a lot later than I expected it to be. Okay. So, research. Oh, we only got one of those? That's annoying. Okay, understood. And then after these guys, I believe we get Can of Worms? Or is it after the kites and the sap? Okay, I did not realize it went this far. No, actually, I kind of did. Oh, dang it. I goofed up. Okay. It's supposed to be, I have to like literally check the spreadsheet, which might get me in trouble, but that's fine. Yeah, it's supposed to be a partial music box. Okay. It do be that way when you're trying new stuff on a run. But now I need to put away like a bunch of crap. And like I would have had to do a second transmute of this anyway, potentially, to get the other quest fish research, so that is a thing. But also, for what it's worth, oh no, I lost the Ebonwood door. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm gonna have to improvise now, because that's actually very bad. Losing the door is a big issue. Because I can't redo the transmute now. Okay, we need to get the iron door. And we're also gonna need to search the surface a bit for herb bags. So, like, we got big problems. Did I put it away? Maybe? I see a different door. I don't think so. Also, it's a huge waste of time. That's not a thing I would... Well, I mean... I can't really... I don't know. How do I even do this run at this point? I probably should just reset. It is unfortunate. But that's also kind of what happens when you test a new thing. Is that sometimes it doesn't work the way you want it to. Okay. Yeah, we're so behind is the problem. Also, we're desynced apparently. Nice floating sand, good idea. I don't like it, get rid of it. Practice going the distance. Well, I don't really need to practice those parts. We'll see how far we are behind once we finish the shimmering here. But I think we probably reset. Can I drop the item, please? Thank you. Holding me hostage. Okay, so... Put that, favorite that, use one of those, put the rest in there for later. Yes and no towards optimal transmute seeds. There are definitely some seeds that give you a bunch of individual parts of it, but seeded is not a single world endeavor, so people just find seeds that do one thing instead of everything. Okay, digging claws, and then molten pickaxe. We are many minutes behind. Godly's in school though, that's nice. Okay, we should be done. Minus the whole, I don't have the, I didn't even get the chumcaster. What am I doing? Ah! So thank you for 1,760 bits. Thank you, very cool, very epic. Very appreciated. Very awesome sauce. Yeah, this is not great. That's what I would call it. It's not good. We're gonna go ahead and make time zoom. And we're going to not care about enemies right now. So we need to get about 130. 145 is fine. I'll probably put a little bit of it away, but we'll keep the beds. Not yet, Viper. We're not there yet. We have to build houses. There's a whole bunch of things we do. I also have a routing document, so you don't need to tell me. Okay. I was like, why did I run out? Because that was the point. Gotta have houses for the Dryad to move into. And like every other NPC in the game. Of which there are 1 trillion now. In case anyone was wondering what the number is, there's actually, they hit 1 trillion recently. It's very impressive. 1 trillion NPCs in the game. It's like a little bit of glare on my screen when I'm doing this at the start of the stream. Because of where the sun is in the sky, and it makes this house building portion significantly more tedious. Well, the thing about the Eater of Worlds and Brain of Cthulhu split is you might be tricked into thinking that means I'm going to a world evil, but I assure you, it doesn't. I mean, in a way it does, but I'm not going to go to a world evil. I'm gonna bring the world evil home with me. I mean, we can still PB even with a pretty bad early game legally, because I lose a bunch of time at the end of my PB, but it does stink. Especially because I was trying to dedicate time in early game to getting something that helps in late game, and then it just did not work out at all. So I'll have to be ready for that next run. It's understandable, it's a simple mistake. Hey, I did it, for once. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and kill the Brain of Cthulhu. But heck, you can't load in the thing, that's bad. Or is it? Hey, Esau's. Michael here. No. Okay, he almost just, like, left. What a quitter. And we have the Dryad. So, like, question about this. Okay. Oh, 4% corrupt. Did I load a corruption biome just barely without realizing it? That would be bad. That would be bad for me. That would be a reset, I think. I think that would secure the reset thing. There's the 230 PB. Well, we have a Purify cheese, but I think it failed on this run. No, it didn't. Why did she... She forgets. She just doesn't... She does... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. That's not a split. Oh, God. Okay. Hitting the wrong keys. So that's done. We need to go ahead and head to the actual corruption. I didn't trash the Calamity, I trashed the solution. Because I can dupe an unlimited amount. You know what? Give me the recall. I need herb bags, dude. Herb bags / worm cans. Oh, come on. Quit being rude. Okay, there we go. Where did I do thing? Yep, down here. A lot more accessible than a lot of my other setups have been on these runs. Can definitely get over here pretty quick. Okay, now head to the ocean, left side, left side. Get a water candle. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. Here's our corruption. That was a loud thunder sound. Okay, so that's done. We need to then go to the ocean again. I don't like that one. We're gonna use the left ocean for this run, probably. Looks a bit more usable. Blood moon, perfect, fantastic. We love to see it. We want like some shark fins. We want to also increase the enemy slider. That'd be good. You got a bloody tear already, nice. Just because you can transmute something doesn't mean it's faster to do that, but in this case, shark fins are a very early item and therefore not easy to transmute, so. There are some things that it ends up just being easier to actually get than to try and transmute. We need to grab bottles, one there, and then where is water? Here is water. People are like confused about the existence of the ocean trenches, but I'm pretty sure they're just there to give you more opportunities to receive water chest loot. And that is it. Okay, so we got that, and then we need the herb bags. And then we make our goodies. We're gonna go ahead and put them, I think, here. And then there's the groom. Sorry, buddy, wrong place, wrong time. And then we're going to begin the underground stuff. Waha! Hooray! Hee-ha! Ho! Okay, I need hives, we need Dr. Bones, we need Tim, we need a dead man's chest. We don't need a sharpening station, but I do try to get it on runs. Bee gun, please. That's not the bee gun. You're a bad listener. You're an awful, no good, very bad listener. Although, did she drop that ancient chest plate, or was that something else? Okay. How many of these did we get? Not enough. We need another hive then. Or no, what am I talking about? She drops them. I am silly. So we can just do this. What am I missing? Stingers, bottled honey. Hive blocks. That's not the bee gun. That's also not the bee gun, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. That is the bee gun. Okay. Oh, also, we need to put away the life food for later. Okay, we don't want to use that. We want to... Thank you for your time, and by your time, I mean wasting mine. There is a Pinky and a Dr. Bones, though, so I guess while I was crafting, the game was aiming to help me out. We need to... We actually do want Moon Phase now, I guess, because freaking Dread Nautilus exists. Okay, so with that, we can ditch to the Jungle part and just... just search for things. We found our dead man's chest, so that's cool. Not increasing my health makes that more consistent. I think I can just keep my armor on now, actually. Because Dread Nautilus Moon Phase affects your fishing power / speed, so I can slightly optimize that if I want. Just so I don't forget later. And then we want to put on the diamond robe. Here's another dead man's chest, that's funny. We put God mode back on, there we go. Alright, and then here's the border of the jungle, so that we can get the spawn rates without necessarily getting the jungle enemies. There's Tim, but we still need Lost Girl. If we can get Lost Girl quick and Mystic Slime later quick, then this run could be pretty good. Lost Girl, where? There, okay. We need a spider nest and a stylus. We need to use the minecart tracks real fast, actually. Just like that. Yeah, we just need to find a spider nest, actually. That's it. So that was a really good, like, pre-hard mode enemy grind. Nice bass statue, that's really funny. There was 2, even better. Well, I'm finding mushroom biomes pretty easy. Not so much the spider biome. There we go. And now we wait for the lady. There's another Lost Girl. Wow, okay. Unconscious man? You are not the stylist. Another Tim. Well, that's because I have the freaking gem robe on still. We can just dump that now. Rattles Magoo is here. There we go, and we got the stylist. It's literally a party down here. Okay, so we actually already got everything somehow. So now we need to go to the jungle surface. We're going to disable time being frozen and let the timer run. Okay, this bit should be good. Just have to drain some water. And then we should be able to do funny Mystic Frog. I love the freaking items doing the wave down there because I briefly opened up my inventory. Amazing. Okay, and then these should be fine. Guide, merchant, dryad. Head away, bup. And then you need to give me purification powder. Thank you. And now it's Mystic Frog time. Hey, we got Party Girl. Amazing. We are already reaping the benefits of being more careful about time moving. It's a lot of frogs, but they don't appear to be mystic. Peace candles probably reduce spawn rates. We need to get the slime. Cool. In fact, I need to put down a water candle. I forgot to do that. Not great so far. Mystic Frog, there it was. Thank God I saw it too, because I would have had a real hard time finding it in that hole there. Okay, so we got the Mystic Frog. It's time to do supreme multitasking, I believe. So somehow we're now ahead, I guess?
And you said you were gonna reset, Hack. You're an idiot.
You're right, actually. I am an idiot. Granted, we're not, like, out of the woods yet, to be clear. Let's go ahead and put away all this stuff. And you know what? We should do the same with, like, the other part of our inventory. We'll just put it all in here so that I could just quick stack it back afterwards. With the exception of the money trough, I need that. And then we need the frozen slime blocks. We might not actually be ahead because I still need to like build the thing, but there's apparently a golden bunny, guys. Do not be alarmed. And then right here, I've learned my lesson, and I won't be, like, weirdly forcing myself to build a hole for the angler to fall into. I'll just give him a house to stay in that is a hole. which is like a box, which is really just a hole that you can't escape when you think about it. And they'll notice that. They'll say that it doesn't have a door as of this moment. Like, they'll say, dude, you need to give it a door. That's like pretty unacceptable that you wouldn't do that. And like, to a degree, fair. However, my counterpoint is, now there's a door. All right, daytime, time frozen, spawn rates off. Kill all the stuff now. Then move the angler in, and then run away. Now you're there. Okay. Stop. Okay. Did that, and then we can trash that, and then we need to do the funny part, but I did the math this time. I've been throwing 11 on the track to be safe, but I should only need 9. So. Alright. Oops. Don't need that. Sub points themselves don't really contribute to the time other than occasional milestones. But subs contribute 5 minutes for tier 1, 10 minutes for tier 2, and 30 minutes for tier 3. It's both. I both did it, and then I'm taking a break to do achievement stuff, and then we'll do more later. The scarab fish. One of the 2 desert fish. No, I did not finish. Okay, and then it is time to go. Sure, into orbit, why not? All right, here we go. As per usual, chat, if you want to help me out when the tracker updates, which is every 2 minutes, if you could let me know how many quests I have done, that would help, because it is too small for me to read. Boom, boom. And for anybody confused about why I am slip sliding around like crazy, one of the other achievements that's really big, besides Supreme Helper Minion, is Marathon Medalist, where you have to run 26.2 miles in-game. So by sliding around while I'm delivering the quests, I can multitask and do both of them at the same time. And I had originally planned to also do events during this, but the events despawn my fish because they drop too many items, and then my fish are like, I have met the cap, I am leaving. And then I get sad. At some point, though, I really should just do a version of this run without the fishing quests. Ah, come on. Oh my god, the menuing is so bad. I'm gonna not keep pace with the PB. All right, 1/4 of the way there. Come on. How can this menuing be so bad?
Get it together, Hectique.
Wait, Yam, you got one of the tier 3s? That's hilarious. Good job. Nuh-uh, no blood moon for me, thanks. So the main thing that's bad about this pre-hard mode so far, besides the transmute kind of going catastrophically wrong at the end, is that we don't have slime rain, so I am gonna have to sleep and get a slime rain before heading to hard mode. There's a chance it'll just happen while we're doing the rest of the random cleanup before hard mode, but realistically I'll probably have to sleep for it. So we may be ahead right now, but we might not be ahead into hard mode. Depends upon how the slime rain is feeling. 86, okay. That's a lot of blood moons. Okay, that was weird. Had a moment where I like couldn't interact. What? What's happening? I don't have smart cursor. That's what's happening. Wow. Hectique doing the worst job he possibly can while doing these quests. It is a button that's shared between Quick Trash and Smart Cursor, though. So it's not the weirdest thing in the world to have happen. Oh my god, come on. A lot of bottomless water buckets there. Whoa, 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 what was that? I didn't like that. Don't do that. Okay. Okay, so Party Girl spawns randomly, right? That much is true. Is there any other requirement to Party Girl? Like, there needs to be a certain number of NPCs, right? I'm wondering if cycling for Slime Rain and also cycling for Party before moving forward is a good idea. I don't think it matters that much with Party Girl because she can just show up literally whenever as long as a quest is or an event isn't active. I did get Party Girl. I'm talking about other runs where I might not have her. Oops, I need to reset the portal gun, drop. Okay. $154. Okay, we're in the final stretch. Whatever. Okay. You no longer need to be spinning around like a crazy person. Wait, what? I'm missing like several fish? Did it? Okay, I guess maybe I should drop more than 9, huh? It's surprising though. That must have like... You must have leaned towards some of them more often on this particular attempt. Are you like manually counting, Hazel? Do the dialogue boxes say the number? Do they? Oh. I didn't know they occasionally said it. Okay, we're final stretch here, so we can just do the rest without clearing inventory. Okay, got it. We only lost 5 seconds? Are you kidding me? With that level of menuing? That's crazy. 14 other NPCs moved in first. Gotcha. Okay, we need to Dump that inventory, loot that inventory, okay. We already have the guy around, and then... Sure, we'll leave our inventory like that. Okay, cool. Supreme multitasking's done. Now we need to do some other various tasks. We need to unfreeze time. We also need to get Eye of Cthulhu. Oh, wait, no. We can't get Eye of Cthulhu because I don't have the... Okay. We'll do Slime Rain now. Then we can top off. So we're gonna keep cycling as the sun hits the center of the screen. Also, we need to disable rain. Ironically. 1.4 makes it so that a bulb spawns instantly when you kill the max. Also, Slime Rain is way less likely before Plantera, and I can't summon it. It's random. Might not be close or easy to find, then it's a bad run. Do you optimize your bad runs or do you optimize your good runs? That's the question. Also, with Journey 24 times, it really isn't that bad normally. I actually lost more time to Queen Beehives on a run than I did to Plantera bulbs so far. Slime Rain, you are not making my day right now. I doubt it. I mean, I'm sure it can spawn while repeatedly clicking this, but it's like a set chance as time passes, is my understanding. Between dawn and noon. Well, there goes all that time save we had. It was nice while it lasted. I guess I'm gonna let this ride while I do some other things. And hopefully the slimes will have a change of heart and actually show up. That's not really the part that I would try to optimize anyway. I'd probably do it during a blood moon while fishing. Well, I guess I can't do it during a blood moon while fishing, but bulb is not really an issue. In the grand scheme of random things, there are much more problematic things. And also, you could just get Slime Rain. I think a lot of people who watch the Terraria speedruns but don't play them are under the impression that the goal is to finish every run, which is not true. The goal is to do the fastest run. And sometimes the solution to a problem is just to get lucky. Instead of trying to work around it per each run. Oh, it's because I'm not full screen. I'm like, why am I not getting hurt? That's not good. That height. That's one. That's one. That's one. That's one. That's 6. That's 16. Why does it scale so quickly? Well, the problem is with that, if I wait so long to do Slime Rain, then I end up playing a run up to another additional hour or so. Well, not another additional hour, but 40 more minutes of a run, and then maybe my Slime Rain just doesn't spawn. And then I spent all that time waiting to try and optimize there, but then I spent 40 minutes doing a run that wasn't even real. Okay, and then most important achievement in the world. Real! Okay, and then where's our ice biome? Takes so long to drown in this game. How inconvenient. Okay, and then we need kite on a windy day. This is not a day. That is a day. And that is a windy. There we go. We need gnome. Do we not have a living wood tree? It's fine if we don't, but it is convenient when we do. Okay. Goblin Scout? Wrong answer. Maybe it is more of an issue that there isn't a living tree. I mean, I'm getting plenty of Goblin Scouts, that's for sure. I didn't realize the dirt wall spawns would be this rough. There's one, okay. Sir, I need you to come with me. I need you to... There you go. Okay. Alright, we are back to Slime Rain. Good. What fun. Battle potions are awkward to get and not likely to be that important because we have Water Candle plus Blood Moon plus Jungle Spawn rates. for pretty much everything that does that. You could make your own route if you want. I'm noticing you're pretty much doing that. Yeah, plus times 10 for journey mode. Oh, okay. Stretching hurts. That's not good. Why would they make stretching hurt? Yeah, this isn't great. I'm curious if 140 is inclusive or exclusive. And I guess this is how we find out, but I'm starting to think it's not inclusive. Also, does Windy Day affect it? Who knows? It does? More than 100. You guys betrayed me! Traitors! Oh my god! That sucks! That actually just killed an entire attempt. That's brutal. That is brutal. Because, yeah, I think I'm gonna reset at this point. Why don't you just have the max health? Goblin Army. Goblin Army is such a gigantic pain. It loves spawning the Goblin Army. It hates spawning anything else. Where are the slimes? Okay. Just hang out here, I guess. It's to say over 140. It is a pretty bad way of describing it, even if it is true. Might have called that out. Yeah, it do be that way. Like I said, Terraria is impossible to learn things in. There's so much obscurity that you have to go through the layers of before you can ever even begin. To confidently have all the stuff in your brain case. I should probably route in Platinum Crown, now that I think about it, if it's easy to route in. So we'll basically play this up to Wall of Flesh, take the split, see where we would have been at, and then reset. And do a better run where I have 160 health. Oh, dude, King Slime, frame 1 kill. Literally frame 1, definitely not a different frame. Okay, thanks. Huge time save. So yeah. Would have been 5 minutes behind, and that's a bit too much for my tastes. We have time save in the late game, but I don't know. We could have done so much better with this early game. Which is a shame, because we started off really strong. Well, we started off super bad. Then our pre-hard mode enemy grind went super well. And then the wiki baited me. Not how some of the achievements work, but you can kill a nymph before it turns into the lost girl. So there's that. I don't think party girl is a problem. I think it was only a problem because of how I played the run before. And then proceeded to get insanely unlucky at the end. Because every other run has been fine. I think I just incidentally slipped into a very bad pattern. But maybe she's also terrible. We'll see. She killed one run. Will she manage to kill more than one? Could route rubies. Rubies would also, like, if I can't route in crown, I probably can't route in rubies. I'm pretty sure platinum crown is transmutable. It just is where it is on the list. Okay, we're out of here. Goodbye, that world. Fake news. Fake world. Fake world of news that is fake. Oh, that's right. Platinum crown is like one of the first things on the list. I forgot. So, yeah, I guess I could route that in. It's definitely faster than doing Slime Rain. Because I don't need to, like, actually wait out Slime Rain. I can just summon King Slime and end it immediately. So I guess I'll do that. The transmutation portion of the guide grows ever further. Okay. Tungsten, brick, wall. Oh, and you know what? I keep forgetting to do something that I'm gonna do right now. And it's gonna take me a sec, so I'm gonna put on the funny music. Seems kind of choppy. It's always at 30, but I see what you're saying, actually. I think it might be lagging. So we'll go ahead and ah! Yeah, I can grab a kite, but I think I'm just not going to. Like the inventory management, maybe I should. I don't know. I feel like it'll take just about as long to buy the kite from what's your face as it does to just do it during the transmute and try and inventory manage. Okay. Hey guys, I'm back. Back in frame fuller than ever. So what I'm gonna do that I've been putting off doing is I'm going to add number references to the transmutes because some of these, I really don't know how far they are on the list. So by adding the numbers, I save myself some trouble. So Celestial Sigil is 82. In fact, I'll put it at the start specifically. Scabbard Fish is 51. Golem Fist is like super early. It's like 15, I think. 18. Strange Plant is 76. Ouch. Vortex Chainsaw is 59. Shroomite is 25. That's further than I thought. Antlion Larva is 120. These numbers, by the way, represent the amount of cycles that I have to do on the door, which hopefully makes clear why we want to automate it, because I'm about to put 131 for one of them. And that won't be the largest number, actually. Believe it or not, that's not the largest. The largest is 133. So if you didn't automate it at any point, it would take a while. Time hair dye. 37. Christmas tree, 34. Crimson Scale Mail is 4. Sharkron Balloon is 72. Glass Slipper is where is it? There it is. 123. Reef Bed is 125. Palladium Drill is... I might need to reorder these at some point too, to be a bit more obvious. 15. Cave Bat Banner is 27. Yellow Dye is 10. The Guardian's Gaze is 22. Rocky Dirt Wall is... You might think Rocky Dirt Wall sounds like an early item. And like it sounds like an early item, but Rocky Dirt Wall is actually 107. Crystal Chair is 90. Tungsten Brick Wall, believe it or not, is 2. And then the Ebonwood Door to Music Box plus... Oh, no wonder I goofed up. I'm silly. Okay. Where is... There it is. Oh no, I got that right. Okay. 103. And then Iron Door to the very ending, 133. Like literally, the item list ends with these are the final 5 items in reverse order on the item list, okay? It's Guide to Peaceful Coexistence, Guide to Environmental Preservation, Guide to Critter Companionship, and then FPV Goggles and Quad Racer Drone. And I need those 2. So that's why I have to get an Iron Door, because the Wood Door would go outside the item list, and I don't know if that would work. I guess I should check. Like, we could just check that now and see if it does, but I don't... It's kind of sketchy. I don't like it. How many transmute cycles are there in total? If you include... if you include the manual one at the start, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 individual transmutes. Ah, yeah, this run had this. I forgot. Can you guys see the bass statue? I didn't mean to do that because I removed it, but the stabilized bass statue only occupies this singular tile here that I'm putting my cursor over, and the visual that is remaining in that space is 2 brown pixels in the bottom right. On that drone transmute, I think buying it would just be better if it was only that. Oh, you can buy those? Where do you buy them? Cyborg, right? Cyborg. When do you buy them? When do they become available? Is it the moment he shows up? didn't know how to get them. You think I know 1.4 content? It's post Plantera, that's fine. The first thing we do when we get to hard mode is go post Golem. So the time that I spend pre-Plantera, but in hard mode is very, very slim. Then I don't even need to test this. I don't even need to test this. That's really funny. That's really funny. Okay, you know what? Let's real fast, before we skedaddle on over. To a different run. I get that you can't use stuff while in the thing, the drill containment unit, but it is very annoying. So this transmute so we go past that big shield. Okay, that was it. Wait. That's a music box? Okay. So this is the transmute that I was supposed to do. Huh. Yeah, you really just can't get that that other fish. Well, that's not necessarily true, but I guess the question is then, when do we get the There's the Chumcaster. The can of worms doesn't take too long. It's after the Zappinators. And then Chumcaster should be like at the very end of the transmute. Yeah, so there's the can of worms done. And there's the Chumcaster. Okay. So it does work. I also don't think you need the goggles. Do you not? Does it not like get cut off? I figured the goggles were what made it so that you could like go easily to space. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's so easy to get both. But I could try on a run to just get the drone itself. Blabra Caslabra. I agree. Why did they add the town slimes? Like, I don't mind them or anything. I just... Why did they get added? Drip. Get it? Because he's the cool slime. He got that drip. I still can't believe it was more than 140. Oh my god. What a goofy, silly gaff. What a goofy and silly gaff. So I have to use 3 life crystals now. So I will never be blind. What else does he say? What other cool things does he say? Yo, slurp glurp. He said yo. Say that again? Sizzle faux shizzle. These creatures have 3 lines of language in their little teeny tiny slime brains. Good. We are back above 12 hours. There were some tier 3s that occurred. We drew Sand Tank, in fact. So, yeah, definitely some things occurred. If you get hit, yeah, that does exist. Hey, look, it's the gold Benui. Crazy. We had one of those during the, at some point in the run. Okay, I'm gonna take like a quick 5-minute break-ish. And then after that quick 5-minute break-ish, there will be another run, and we'll have 160 health, and therefore we'll be able to actually get Slime Rain. What an idea! So, yeah. In the meantime, you guys can check out my extremely active town and enjoy it. Only 400 more! 369, in fact, to get Tactic Trash. So that's pretty crazy. That is, not a lot of people know about. I've been streaming for 3 hours already. How is that true? I guess I did just do a speedrun that was like over an hour, but still, how is that true? That's crazy. That's crazy. That is so crazy. All right. Hear him. Is Terraria okay? Oh, there it goes. Y'all ready for another run that will be the same, but better? Are you prepared? You should be, because it's about to happen. I should probably have my guide up, though. My route. That would be helpful. Might make the run a little bit easier to do. Yep, saw that coming. I guess I should make my splits reset also. Shift plus N if I can. Looks like it worked. Cool.
Let's test it.
Wow. We are literally bald. Couldn't be me. Yet. Pay no attention to the redeemable bonuses. None whatsoever. All right. Use suspicious looking items at your own risk. Okay. All right, no corruption biome. Also show me the desert. Oh, I didn't actually get the torches. Ha 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 ha. I got interrupted. Hey, we got an iron world this time. Although I don't need the iron door anymore. So that's pretty cool. There's a pyramid. There's the entrance. I need God mode. Of course, I always do the hook digging perfect first try when I don't have God mode on. Okay. Can I get out? There we go. Herb bag, good. I don't really care about the sandstorm bottle. I was about to say, are we not even in the desert? We barely are. There's a bass statue, like, right here. Unless it's to the left, which would be crazy. Possible, but crazy. Okay, I don't think it's to the left. But where is it? Okay, ancient chills are great. do you mean? Then literally, where is it? What? Where? What? Hello? Where could it be? Okay, no, this run's dead, but I need to know. So this is a vertical sighting. So it should be about this depth, like right here. Nurjai is bad in this game. Very. They need to work on it. I bet it's to the left. No, it's not. Because we were wait, we lost the buff there. So it's just super far to the right. Okay. That's kind of on me for not noticing that, but that also means it would have been pretty terrible anyway, so. Not much of a loss. Okay. And reset the tracker and open the game. I like how the opening gets messed up if you tab out during it, like it doesn't quite line up correctly. Okay. No achievements, none, 0. Sorry, I'm stretching. I derive all my energy from the latent friction of stretching. Ooh, I think I got screamed at. Oh, reset. Oh, the best worst thing ever is this purity mechanic. It is the best, and it is also the worst. Do you do Crimson now? So I was gonna do Crimson now because it's better for enemy spawns, but then I remembered that getting worm food is way harder than getting Bloody Spine. Bloody Spine I can actually transmute pretty consistently. What do I mean pretty consistently? I can transmute it, period. Worm food, on the other hand, I have to do some other thing that's really annoying. Because Crimson content came later in the game's history, so it's later in the item list, and therefore transmute applies. Which is also why I have to transmute specifically a platinum crown and not a slimy crown or a gold crown, because slimy and gold crowns are pre-transmute, and then platinum crown was added later. So it's on the transmute section thing. I can do it. Okay, we're resetting. This is the worst. This is the best and the worst development to this category. What is happening? I just took a screenshot. Oh, something is, oh, you know what? Grr. I think the reset macro is getting my shift key stuck. So I need to be careful about that. That is dumb. Good feelings about that run? I know, me too. I was really invested. Actually, It's a stupid question, but does the Clentaminator affect the orbs? Because if it can convert Crimson Hearts into Shadow Orbs, then I can do Crimson Worlds. Actually, can you shimmer the two boss summons between each other? I feel like they don't do that. But either way, it doesn't really matter. The main benefit is just having slightly better terrain for spawns. Beep bop. Pop beep pop beep beep. Ouch. Well, there's a lot of dart traps there. Okay. It's the bad entrance, but that's fine. Would just decraft it into powder, sad. Purification powder is an item I used, but at the point that I use it, I also warp the Dryad to me, so it's really easy to just get it. Although I wouldn't blame you if you thought I didn't do that, because apparently there's this item that I specifically go out of my way to get iron for, and I have tanked time losses for it on multiple runs, and then Chaos tells me, why don't you just buy it from the cyborg? And I'm like, oh. I don't know, why don't you buy it from the cyborg? Ooh. But that is really good. That is really quite good. I like it. Did I seriously get 5 sandstone and not 6? I am an idiot. Is there stone I can get? Like a little more like that, yeah. Excuse me. That was completely involuntary. There, and then I need to craft the platforms. Blah, 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 make 200, make 200, make 200. I need 200. And then research it, and then get duplicates, and then where dart trap? Here, dart trap. We can work with that, but also I think there's a better one down here. Yeah. Cool. It even has some bonus sand. Okay, what's the height we're working with? That? Got it. Let's do like that actually. Okay, and then we need you. I kind of wish they streamlined the researching a little bit. It's awkward to have to go through the 2 different menus sometimes. We can put that down there. 11 iron is probably not going to be enough, is the thing. So is there more that I could have? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. There is! Woo! Ooh, shiny. Uh-oh. Yeah. That is a thing that's happening. Yeah, it's also, like, bad. I would also call it not good. I see some more iron up there. What? How dare you? I think theoretically that's enough, maybe, possibly. I don't know how much I need now. I mean, I probably still should get enough for the dupe, but I just might not need that much. I'm getting screamed at. I also got wood platforms. I meant to get workbench. Okay, a little clumsy for this attempt. Down the furnace. Get some iron. I mean, that's so close to just being able to research it anyway, so let's go ahead and do that. I hate it though, because it's slow. I hate it. I hate being slow on a speedrun. I'm getting screamed at too. She's like, heck, this isn't very fast. And I'm like, I know. Okay, there we go. I know, scream at me. Wait, that's not enough. Oh my god. Maybe I should reset this. Oh, we're at 6 minutes. Yeah, I have to. I need to reset that. Man. What do you need all the iron for? Okay, let me check the exact amount of iron I need, because I should know the exact number. Because I need it for... Originally, I needed some doors. I need cooking pot, anvil, that's 15, right? Because cooking pot is 10, I believe. Meow! That's what you sound like. Iron bar. So I need it for the anvil, which gets me 5. Meow! Oh. Meow! 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 I'm so mean to her. Okay, so any iron bar specifically. And I need the cooking pot, which is 10, so that's 15. And then, do I need anything else involving iron, or is it just 15? She's so loud. She's so noisy. She's so loud and noisy. Come here. Come here. Come here. You silly baby. I know you hate being up here. Oh, and a chest, which is 2 iron bars. So that's 17. Oh, and a trapdoor, which is 21. And at that point, I guess I might as well get 25 for the duplication. Hello. Who got so grumpy? Who got so grumpy all of a sudden? You were having such a nice nap. And then Papa gets up from his chair and you say, okay, it's officially playtime. But you didn't really think that through, did you? Because I can sometimes sit back down. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, you silly Billy baby? What a silly Billy baby. What a silly Billy. So silly. What a Billy of silly. Okay. It includes something that is made of iron. You'd be surprised. Also, I'm not sure how decrafting works for items that share both iron and lead as a recipe. I do not know how that tracks. But on the bright side, I can also get lead stuff now. Like, I don't have to specifically get iron anymore. Like, how does, it gives you the world's variant? Oh, really? Okay. In that case... Logic sensors require a soul of sight? What? I'm just scrolling through the recipes and I just saw that. I mean, I get what they're going for, but isn't that a little silly? Okay, I mean, sure, why not? Why not? Okay. Oh, wait, you know what? I can just make a chest, research it, and then throw it in Shimmer. So we just need 6 iron. That's it. All right, note to self for future attempts. We can do that. With that in mind, I think I'm gonna pull the Shimmer bucket to be much earlier. Because there's a lot of stuff where it's like, okay, well, if we don't get this, we'll Shimmer it. And it's not very early on the list. So I'm gonna take that, put that there, and then I'm also gonna take the Golem Fist, because it's the first transmute I do because of the pick saw. Although I guess I could do the drill containment one first. No, because then I need the orichalcum anvil. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll work with that. Okay, we need to reset. All right, that took longer than it should have. But we made it. We're out on the other side, and now I no longer need a bunch of bars. Just need 6. Just need 2 iron bars there. No, I need the trapdoor to do transmutation still, so we need 6. Although I guess I can get away with 4 and then make the chest afterwards. But, like, it shouldn't be that hard to get 6. It's not the biggest number in the world. Fairly sure that's how it works. I mean, legally it doesn't super matter. As long as it gives me one of the bar types, it's fine. I don't need a specific one anymore. But it was like confusing. Like, does this even work? Does it even give the thing back? Because like you can't shammer. You can't shammer stacked items. If you would craft a stack of items at a time, you can't decraft from that stack. It's not allowed. Can't do that. I learned that one while trying to figure out Rainbow Rod. Before eventually giving up and realizing it was not meant to be. Okay, that gummed me up a little bit. We need to dupe the torches before we start placing them. Herb bag good. Oh, reset. Get out of here. Show me your iron tools that you spawn with. It's true. That's kind of funny. Oh, good. At least the short sword, because I just don't use the short sword. I wouldn't. Maybe I don't need to be resetting the game, actually. I kind of just assumed I did, but I might not have to. Oh my god, I might need to slow down the macro if it's just gonna fail this many times on game load. Scrapping it for parts. It's the funniest thing. Like, everybody's just like, why do you make a helmet? Why not just throw your copper short sword at a slime earlier in the run? And it's like, it's a testament to the fact that nobody plays journey mode. Which is kind of a shame, because it's neat. It's fun. But everybody's like,
I prefer master mode. I need to be challenged in my Terraria gameplay. The journey is suited more to plebeian taste, which I do not have.
I'm sorry, master mode players. I have to make a character to poke fun at because I'm not good enough for master mode. It's how I cope. So, need god mode. Give me the god mode. Don't have to deal with the aspects of the game you dislike? Yeah, exactly. Did someone say random goblins? Time to turn the spawn rate slider to 0 and deal with it later. We have a bast. I think that might have been a horizontal entry. Okay, it was. Awesome. And then we got our sand and sandstone. Okay, good. We need wood. You found seething hatred for explosives? Yeah, they sure made explosives, huh? They sure did do that. Little inventory management. Grab that, put that there, and then craft like a lot of the thing. 200 to be exact, and then research it, and then trash it, and then give it to me. And then hopefully this just sends me to a dirt trap. And gives me iron. Uh-oh, I'm locked in. It's a trap! Nice. So we're good on iron. We just need a dart trap. Oh, herb bags would be good, but like, it's not the end of the world if they don't give them to me. What is that chest doing there? There's one. I'm gonna say it, that's a little bit silly. Okay, dart trap. It's doing the thing where there's no dart trap, and I don't like that thing. I hate doing this to the right. It's so much easier facing left. Yeah, just do hook digging. It's so easy. It's so easy, even like a child could do it. Ooh, stop. Stop. laptop not having frame rate. This is my favorite way for runs to die, is when they just don't generate a dart trap. Okay, come on. This has got to have a dart trap, right? Okay, we've done it. The dream is alive. That's a little silly. I respect it, though. Small problem. And by small, I mean kind of big, but there's water. I mean, I guess it doesn't really affect me as long as I can place the lamp in the water. I don't know. I haven't ever tried. Because in other modes, it's just like a non-viable thing to do the transmute with water here. But in journey mode, it might be different. I'm not quite sure. Okay, and then we need a campfire. Can trash that. We need a furnace. Need to place the workbench. Need a furnace. Put that there. And we need a trap door. We need a billion doors. We need to cook the sandstone. Make the lamps. Attempt to place one underwater. Okay, I see. There is a spider lair, and that is really good, because I can drain the water. Also, there's a webbed stylus, so I guess we'll get that now? It's a little silly, but that's what we're doing, I guess. Y'all stay in your territory, please. Okay, this run is a little silly. Like, it's working technically, but it feels like it isn't at all. But it is working, like it is fine. Why did I make an anvil so soon? I don't know, don't worry about it. And then we need to do the thing. We do have a chisel for this run, which is nice. Okay, that's wrong. It's supposed to be that. Cool. Not the best setup time, but that's fine. There has been some silliness, I agree. Yeah, this was a pretty fast bast. Journey basts can go under 1 minute if you can get direct entry to the underground desert instead of having to dig. I had to dig for this one. No, that's so bad! Oh my god. Oh, what a tragedy. Just forced to reset the entire manual transmute. goodness. She is noisy. Okay. Oh boy, the water splash sound. Did I have the, yeah, that. It's weird that the wires don't act like other ammo types and go straight to the ammo slot. They need to have open inventory space to get there. Quite unusual. Okay, we got that. We got the rainbow crystal staff. That's it. Okay, and then we can't make chests yet, so we have to just clear everything out ourselves. It do be that way sometimes, and then get rid of that. Put that there. Fuck. Why did water happen? Why did water occur? Why did that happen? That's what I don't understand. Okay, so now we'll go ahead and get the golem fist, and then we'll get the shimmer bucket next, which will give us access to all the chests and iron and stuff. Oh, I did the silly thing. I'm getting too antsy and doing silliness. Not good, not good. I skipped the life fruit was the issue. So I'm gonna have to repeat that one, but we're gonna get the chests first. Yeah, not the best start for me. So, cursed blue brick wall. Grand design jump scare every time. Life crystal stuff, okay. Alright, let's quickly, like, run away. And set up at least a temporary shimmer over here. I don't know if I want to keep it over here, but... what we're gonna do is we're going to take the anvil. Thank you. We're going to shimmer the anvil, and then we're going to make a chest. Research it. Get a stack of chests. And then shimmer 28 of them. And then we can get unlimited iron. And then we have all the chests we need to be able to quickly put stuff away. Okay. And then grab a bunch of them, start placing them. And then we can get back to this. Keep the shimmer bucket, obviously. Put all that away. Use the worm. Put all that away. Rod. We keep... don't care about any of that. Don't care about that. Keep Akram's box. Where was the pearl? Here's the pearl. And then deposit all that. We didn't grab the light crystal boulders. Where are they? They're there. Okay, cool. And that's everything for that. And then we can return to the Golem Fist transmute that I forgot to get the life fruit from. But yeah, probably gonna be behind after our transmuting is done. There we go. But at least now we're set. Now we can just go and do stuff. That's not right. I don't like that. It spooks me. Okay, infected scabbard fish. Quest fish! Not the legendary Iron Axe. No! Okay, so... I feel like it's easier to go up and down. Okay. Cool. First round done. Let's delete the bed because we'll get a second bed on the second round. Makes sense to me. Yay, fish! The best part of the run. Okay. Okay. And round 2. Okay. Okay, I thought we had it, but I wasn't sure. Okay, nope, keep the bed. Okay, done with the quest fish until we have to actually do the quests. Thank goodness, it's a miracle. Hooray, hoorah. Strange plant. And then we need to get to the Terrarian. Okay, stuff is gonna fall through, which I don't like, so let's fix that. Okay, so Stardust Armor. I apparently threw like a bone javelin or something. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Okay, and then Classy Cane. Debatable, but you know, to each their own, I suppose. Okay, we are doing Vortex Chainsaw. We're gonna research that. We're gonna go ahead and give me one right away. And then we're going to put stuff away, and then we're gonna Cool. Goodbye. See you later. Next door. Shumite. Ooh, we're very behind. That's okay though. Well, that's not true. Very behind isn't fair because we moved stuff around a bit. So maybe we're not as behind as I think. Antlion larva. Okay, so Terra Prisma. Terra Spark Boots. Zenith. Soaring Insignia. Did I miss the Truffle Cage? No, there it is. And Gelatin Crystal, and then we're good, I believe. Yep. Good. Time Hair Dye. Yeah, we're still going for yellow dye. It's like branding now. You know, I'm realizing there's been a slightly easier way of fixing transmutation errors that I could have been doing for a bit, but you know, live and learn, I guess. Christmas tree. Oh, presents, that's right. Yep. That's what I get for getting Nancy. I was about to say, did I miss the pumpkin medallion? No, it was just like the last thing I got. Okay, we can real fast. Okay, but we do need to redo that one, unfortunately, because I'm an idiot. And I forgot to specifically get the presents. There we go. All I had to do. So not too big of an issue, but still. Little silly. Okay, next up, Crimson Scale Mail. Okay, let's deposit. Deposit again, deposit again. Okay. Blue solution. Green solution. It's true. 2 more emotes, though they're not instant. We have to like figure out what they should be, and then I have to get my artist to work on them. Okay, and then deposit. I still don't have it. Give me the thing. Thank you. Okay, that part's done. Okay, we're gonna do shark run balloon, which means we get inventory space again. Yippee. Okay, so, bup. Keep that. Bup, 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 bup. Bup. Keep that. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. Okay, you can have that, those two, you can have these two, you can have that as well. You can also have a portal gun. You can, I'm gonna keep the shimmer bucket for now. You can have the life fruit. And that's it for now. We can put more stuff. Oh, these two. And have those two. And then that goes there, that goes there. These can go there for sorting sake. Okay. Cool. Hectic trash though, of course, when it gets unlocked, you'll have it instantly. It'll just be an upload that I have to do. Glass slipper. How's the translucent dog today? You know, there's been some good, there's been some bad, but overall there's been development, and that's good. Where did it go? No, seriously, where did the torch god's favor go? There it is. Wow. It's like one of the first things I got. That's strange. Alright, be more careful next time. Cool. Reef bed. Went too far. There it is. Okay. Hand of creation, swap it. Terraformer. And then the deer thing. We could put that in there. That's not a door. Speaking of which, oh, we already stabilized it, didn't we? Because we have the oven wood. Yeah. Okay. Got it. We need palladium drill and the hollowed bar. Good. And then that gives us that stuff. Okay. So deposit all. Deposit all. Deposit all. Okay. And then we need to quickly make a graveyard. one of those in the trash, and then we'll research. Put the rest away, and then get these guys in my inventory. Okay. Whoa, that visual was crazy. I've never seen the visual of the stunner look like that before. That was so cool. Wow. Trippy. Cave bat banner. Can I please? Here we go. Yellow dye, time to become aesthetic, chat. Oops. Okay, we'll be blue then. New aesthetic just dropped. Oh, it looks terrible too. I love it. So I guess I lied about the yellow dye because we accidentally skipped a little ahead. So now we're bright sky blue. Maybe that's just what we need. Maybe it's the RNG manip that we've been waiting for. Suddenly missed the yellow. Look, the first time we saw the yellow, we didn't like it. So maybe the blue is the same way. You ever think about that? I do. I think about it all the time. Okay, rocky dirt wall. We're getting close to being done, and we have one less transmute to do now that we don't do the iron door one anymore. Okay. And then this one, we go to the greater luck potion. And we deposit all, deposit all. Do that silly little stuff. Speaking of silly stuff, let's go ahead and not forgore. Some might even say rember. And then, oops. I don't like that. I don't like when that happens. It makes me upset. Okay, we need crystal chair. Yeah, last 3 transmutes. And one of them is literally the second item. Like the one that's right after crystal door. So a pretty quick one, all things considered. Those poor spiders. What did they do wrong? Attack the stylist, like, a lot for like the whole time that we've been doing this? Sure, maybe. The courts might think differently, the spider courts. Okay, and then a transmute that I arguably should just do manually. Oops, we desynced. There, and then that's just to get platinum crown. There we go. And then oh yeah, we're gonna be behind a bit here, that's for sure. We shouldn't even be doing wood door, we should be doing ebonwood. Nice spider door. And then we're going until the music box and the fish, which is just a bit past that if I recall. There we go. Yeah, and we can't get the other desert fish. We can only get the... that's funny that the cactus boulder fell in the thing there. That's funny. Oh, I don't know why I bothered with the can of worms. Oh wait, no, I do need can of worms. Put that away. Put the chumcaster not away. Put that away. And then we want scarab fish for researching. And then where did I put the can of worms? The encumbering stone part of this is very confusing for my very small brain. Okay, we need can of worms. Good. We got the chumcaster. We need the fish. To research. Okay, and then we need to do shimmering things. So you. That there. We want the shroomite claws. Legendary, not too bad. We want to make a molten pickaxe. We want to put away those guys, put away that, although we need 2, right? Because we're at 120, yep. We got the herb bags, which we will research. And then get rid of the rest. We'll get rid of 2 of those, put 1 of them in here. We can get rid of all this, get rid of those, research that, get rid of it, and then craft the worst sound in the world. And then finish with that. Okay. Heavy. That's not great. We're gonna redo that. Okay, and then we should be good to go. Oh, cell phone. Okay, cool. So now we can put away everything else that was related to the thing. All right, and then we go home. And we'll need to set the time to go speedy. Not frozen, I meant speedy. We need to turn off rain permanently. And we need to make houses. Oh yeah, and this goes in my house. Kind of like that sound. I just think it's way too harsh on the ears. Like they just need to dull that sound a little bit so that it doesn't hurt to listen to over and over again. Okay, not the best start with making these houses. Come on, Slime Rain. Don't be shy. We need to get all set here. Make a bunch of tables and chairs. Yeah, the house building part has a much less troubling bit of sound design to it, in my opinion. It's just those mana crystals. They're just shing, 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 shing. Like, stop, please. But yeah, I think someone mentioned that wind affects Slime Rain, so I should turn it off. And it's not like we need it for anything other than one brief moment where we fly a kite, and that's the only part of the run where it matters. Even clumsy balloon slime doesn't involve wind, interestingly enough, or at least doesn't require it. Let's keep the Blood Moon. We can use it to our advantage. That's not true, actually. Because, we're gonna need to... Actually, we need to do a check on the housing. Seems we're all good. Yeah, so I was gonna say we'll just leave the Blood Moon up, but we need to get the purification done, so... That is a lie. Okay, got him, and then we, no, we have strange plants, cool. We need to go ahead and get this. Excellent, and then the Dryad needs to show up. Do all of its conditions? You can if you want. And then this should give us the achievement. Unless bad things happened without me realizing. AKA loading a slime. What do you, what? You are so extra. Okay, good riddance, we got it. Neat, cool, epic, fantastic, love to see it. We need to now go to the corruption biome. I guess while we're like, I should just start killing deer clops like right when I enter the ice biome. Like I may as well. Okay, you can't break the altars pre-hard mode still. Okay, got him. Now we want to go to the ocean. Other ocean. Nice water candle. And then go back to the ocean. And we are gonna cycle for a blood moon. Hello, angler. Put a thing there, and then spawn rate slider, don't forget that. We want shark fins. Cool, 5 works for me. And then we need to head home, do bottle-related activities. Where's our nearest water source? Right next to spawn. Wow, we did it. We did it, chat. We got a water source at spawn. It's the perfect run. Is getting the gypsy slime. Which one is that one? Herb bags. The frog, that's the mystic slime. But if you mean that one, it is potentially a big problem, but shouldn't be. It definitely can be a big problem, though. Also, I forgot to craft the slime crown, which is not a big deal because it's still faster, even though I forgot to just craft it now and not have to do the full slime rain. So there was that. And we have everything we need now to just go underground and do underground stuff. We need to find Dead Man's chest. We don't need to find the spider lair because we were at one earlier. We need Tim, we need Pinky. We need Dr. Bones, beehive stuff, Unconscious Man, I guess, counts. Put on the robe. I was supposed to go jungle side, actually, because that gives me the extra spawn rate stuff. But hey, we found the thing. We keep it at Blood Moon. Once we finish that, we'll let time flow. And if we're unfortunate and don't get a slime rain at that point, then we'll just have to sit it out. And it won't be as bad as the last run, if you were watching that, because we weren't qualifying for a slime rain then. We had too little health. We needed more than 140, not 140 exactly. Hey, we got the bee gun, nice. Okay. Oh, nice. I was about to say another hive would be convenient here, because we just need some extra, bee wax, I guess is what it is, for crafting the armor. So we can go ahead and do that now. We actually got 2 bee guns, which is amazing. Thank you, Queen Bee, for the incredibly spirited effort. It's kind of awkward because we have a marble biome right there, so I guess we're gonna run through here and go to the other side of the jungle. Also, let's fix up these. Also, a god mode. Okay, so we'll do stuff here. Got Tim. Got another Tim. So we need Lost Girl, we need Dr. Bones. Not another Tim, actually. We don't need another Tim. Luck affects some rare spawns, not all. Where? Oh, I don't have the buff. No wonder I can't find it. Okay, we got the lost girl. So now we need to do Dr. Bones, and then Pinky would be good. We can also, while we're looking for Dr. Bones, try and get a sharpening station. Kind of like that. Yeah, could you highlight something so you go away? We want to find a location that doesn't have too much water. Right here looks good, actually. And then since we have Lost Girl, we can actually just do sentries now. We don't have to worry about like them auto-killing her before she transforms. Kind of like what just happened, actually. No, only Tim does. Can Dr. Bones spawn in the temple? I assume he can't. So I want to move a little bit over here. Yeah, blue fairy. Check out the life crystal for me. Come on, Dr. Bones. Non-cave spawn ones for it to count? That's weird. Oh, a blue fairy. How exciting. Okay, we got Dr. Bones. Spider Nest, Minecraft tracks. Okay, so we're gonna have to say to Pinky for now. And we're going to set it to daytime. Find a spot without much water. That's a meteor head location, which I'm gonna not use, actually. Okay, this jungle has water, is what I'm noticing. So I'm gonna choose to do here, but also drain it all. I think destroying the grass is probably bad, because probably wants to be grassy, but when you get a bad jungle, you have to use bad solutions. I guess I could keep chairs on me specifically, because I do end up making chairs throughout the run. And it's one inventory slot for that. Like chairs and walls. Tables I don't, because I just use workbenches for other spots, but... And then we're gonna say guide, merchant, dryad. Set it to day again. Buy purification powder. And then put up a water candle, and then kill everything, and then get a mystic frog eventually. Woo! And I guess we'll unfreeze time here. And then just make a habit of setting it to dawn. went way too far from the town there. Not great so far, which isn't super surprising. This is one of the worst jungle layouts I've had. There it is. Didn't even see it on the life form analyzer. And hey, right on time. There is an argument that I should, when I don't have Pinky, just do Slime Rain in full, but I don't think it's great. Because it's not like Pinky is more likely during Slime Rain. You just... In casual play, it kind of works. I can't pet this guy, whatever. In casual play, it kind of works because you, you wouldn't normally have that many slimes happening, but like with journey mode spawns and other things that I can do, I don't even think that like I benefit from Slime Rain specifically. Like I can just farm slimes later in the run, basically. Okay, I think I might have caught a baby moth out of the air, maybe. If I did, I'm Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man. I'm literally Spider-Man. Put those away, and then we'll keep that, and then we'll open this, and then we'll grab the portal gun. And now that we have Slime Rain, we could top off, but I feel like we don't have Party Girl, right? So maybe not time yet. Okay. I need these. I guess I can check. Yeah, no Party Girl. So. Okay. I keep forgetting to keep a torch on me for this part. It doesn't actually really matter, but it's a little silly. Oh, right, they're in the... Okay, put the angler there. Then how far? About here. And then about there. Cool. And then fish time. Okay, you hook to face the opposite direction, I see. Also, no spawns. I try to vibe it out, Clace, because I'm working around the angler's targeting range, which I guess I could still, like, set a certain number for, but... Okay... Oops, don't need that. Scarab fish. newcomer to the fishing quest crew. Transmutation is how. I transmute them, I research them, they are mine. Okay. I'm not sure how reliable that split is, but we are legally ahead according to live split. Okay, so drop that, and then it is time to go. We'll be 12 minutes into the future when this is over. As per usual, chat, if you would like to help me out by posting the number of quests completed whenever it shows up in the dialogue box or when the tracker updates every 2 minutes, by all means, feel free. Because I sure don't keep track in my head. No way. Also, the reason why we're zipping around is because... What? I've never had that happen before. That's a new... Okay. What? Anyway, that's... Yeah. Anyway. The reason we're zipping around and then accidentally mounting a giant bunny is because there's an achievement for running many distance in the game. And casually speaking, it's kind of one of the easiest achievements to get because you're probably just gonna end up running that much in general to begin with. However, in a speed run where I'm mostly flying and have things pretty optimized, it's actually pretty easy to not run that distance very promptly. So we have this setup where I can multitask and do both of them at the same time. It's funny, because now that we're using the chum caster, I'm not even going to keep the golden fishing rod. Because we fished 3 times in the run. We fish once in lava, where we don't even catch anything. We fish once for Duke Fishron. And then we fish until we catch Dread Nautilus, which Chumcaster is best for. This item is like extremely confusing me and I hate it. Like making me unsure of where exactly my cursor is. You'd think it would make it more clear, but it doesn't. I don't know why. Ask a neurochemist. All right, quarter of the way there. The blood moon is very active right now, I'm noticing. Cool, good. Bloodmoon's like a 1 in 9, right? So I guess by the end of the whole fishing stuff, we encounter over 20 blood moons. bam, 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 bam. Do. The baby moth that I may or may not have caught out of the air, I didn't. It's back. That or there's a second one. Maybe I did still catch it. Who knows? I don't know why it's specifically during this part of the run that creatures seem to love to mess with me, but apparently they know that I like need to focus. And they're here to ruin it. Oops, oh god, oh god, oh god. Clicking buttons. Too hard. Ba-da-ba-ba. I have accidentally trashed a lot more fish on this run than other runs. Silly me. Stop giving me the one quest fish I don't have. He's like, oh, do you have a surface desert fish? No. No, I don't. It's the one I don't have. I have every other fish for you, but not that one. Alright, we're past 86. I think we should be over the halfway mark at this point. Okay, I don't know why there's like a whole micro UI on the left side of your inventory. Like, I never hit those buttons on purpose. I always hit them by accident. Because frankly, I don't even notice it's there. Like, it's so small. Hey, look, a meteorite. Ba-ya-bum-bum. $144, okay. Getting to the final stretch of the 12 minutes of suffering, approximately. Another fish trashed. It's not a good habit. I gotta stop doing that. I literally just did it again, okay. Oh god, it's fine, it's fine. Bum, 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 bum. I do place more than 200 though, because like placing exactly 200 would be hilariously short-sighted. Although, you know, it doesn't matter if he gives me the same desert fish I don't have 2 times in a row. The absolute coward. Ooh, I think we got a Slime Rain synopsis. I am going to read it later. Although in theory, it might be in my DMs as well. Okay, no more spinning around like a crazy person. 182. Wow, so I was like really close to outpacing marathon medalists there, honestly. It didn't feel like I was going extra fast, but I guess I was doing a little better than usual. Okay, I think that from here we can just kind of go. Without needing to clear the inventory again. Dude, give me quests I can do. What? I guess all that accidental fish trashing has cost me at the last second here. All right, cool. Yeah, look at that, 15 seconds faster. Cannot be raining. That part we know. Okay, so stay, trash, stay, sure. You go up there, you go there, you two get trashed. I guess I'll keep the fishing potion. Like, I guess I'll do that. I guess it's fine. Chumcaster goes there. Portal gun goes in here, although I think, like, I just don't need it anymore. Okay, put these up here. Put that in my hotbar, put that in my hotbar, put that in my hotbar. Okay. Cool, supreme multitasking done. Just one chance by 500%. Yeah, that's confusing. Okay, so now we need to set it to time movement. We need to make houses here. The next night cannot be a scheduled lantern event. Interesting. Ah. Ah. I wonder if I even have enough NPCs for Party Girl. I bet I don't. Arms dealer, nurse. Okay, talk to you. And then turn off God mode. Zoom out. Take fall damage. Turn off the Zarber. Take fall damage. Sorry. Didn't mean to ruin the torch. Okay, and then re-equip this, and then while we are unable to experience whatever else, we'll do the most important achievement. 80% less likely, gotcha. Okay, so it's possible with that, it's just way worse. Okay, that's done. We don't have Eye of Cthulhu, but that's just because we haven't topped off. I guess I'm just gonna top off because nice. Thank you for disappearing right when I was trying to visit you. I guess I can top off while I'm. Well, no, I don't want to top off while I'm drowning because then it takes. No, actually, okay. I can top off while I'm drowning because I don't need to drown to death. I just need to be in the drowning state. Okay, so that's done. And then we'll cycle day and night for Eye of Cthulhu. That was pretty fast. Where is he? Goodbye, okay. Cycle back to day, speaking of which. What if it was a windy day? That would be crazy. That would be so crazy inconvenient. Oh my god, is that wind? That's really crazy inconvenient. Okay, we need to trick a gnome. We have a living tree, yeah. Should get one pretty easily because there's that little cubby down there, so. But we do have to have spawns enabled for that, so let's do that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, the fact that they can't even be scheduled is brutal. And also kind of confusing to me. As to why that matters, but... am I stupid? Just not getting a gnome, I guess? Haven't earned it? Yeah, whenever you beat a boss for the first time, it's a lantern. I don't know if an event counts, but... this is the first time a gnome has ever given me trouble. Goblin army, hilarious, okay. I wonder if it's because I'm too close to the town or something. Are there any other living trees? There's one there, we'll go there. Because maybe this one's just like too close to town or something, I don't know. Other enemies respawning, so I don't think that's the issue, but it could be. I'm glad my life form analyzer is detecting fairies. I have a hunch we're gonna get a bunch of goblin scouts and not as many gnomes as I would like. What is... No. I was like, what is happening? Why is it not showing up? Okay, daylight. Daylight slaying's time. Okay, deer clubs, kite, gnome, arms dealer. Oh, it's slime rain again. Okay. Speaking of which, I need to pet a dude before I forgore. Because it wasn't letting me do that before. All right, underworld time. Could I have the chair? Oh, okay, Voodoo Demon. That's the second time we got that. Nice. How convenient. Let's check our thing. Sorcerer, huh? I think that's a pretty quick one to shimmer into another thing. There's the tortured soul taking a bath. You got the guy, right? Yeah. It's really strange that he just kind of hangs out. Well, I was like, oh, fish and lava before I forget. Okay. Let's go back to the surface. And then I guess, like, I think it is actually worthwhile to transmute the emblem with shimmer. Although, you know what? Let's make our own shimmer pool because the one we have down there is insanely annoying to reach. Okay. That's done, and then we can quickly sort through our inventory, and then we need to do mix. So grab those, grab that, and then that's gonna be it for the time being. I guess we'll do pirates right now. And like, you know, nighttime falls, we can do mix. Stop! I keep accidentally clicking the achievements. Oh, it won't be scheduled for 5 nights. Interesting. At Freddy's? Sorry, it was in my brain, and it was like, you should say at Freddy's. And I'm like, no. I'm not gonna say at Freddy's. And it's like, you should say at Freddy's. Just say it. And you heard how long there was a pause. That length of that pause was how long I battled over it, and I lost. At Freddy's, so true. Oh, that's the party girl, isn't it? Yeah, cool, we got that, nice. So we can happily run with blood moons for the remainder of the run without needing to worry about like, oh, am I gonna like get destroyed by this? Okay, we need to Jungle, which is to the right. Whoa, we got a hollowed biome. Oh my god. I am shocked. Why did the guide move back in? I don't know. You do not belong there. Y'all are gonna get killed, and I'm sorry, but you kind of brought it upon yourselves by moving out here. Also, we need room for the truffle anyway, so. Y'all are being evicted. Alright, and next up, we need to do plant bulb. Go to the temple. Oh, we also need to do the altar. Where is an altar? If I were an altar, where would I hide? Found goblin, where? I think it's gone. This is so sad. Where's the bulb? Okay, we're gonna unfreeze time, because that's good for Bulb. And I kind of forgore, and it's my fault. Steampunker, where's the truffle though? Bring me the truffle. Found goblin, where? It can talk? What kind of zenith do we have? Normal zenith. Let's change that. Sure. Really struggling with this bulb right now. Also, still no altar, but we can deal with that. Oh, God, there's a moth in my face. It's pretty funny that we haven't found either the bulb or the altar. Sorry, Queen Bee. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense that the plant bulb would be bad because the rest of the run was good, so of course we had to have it ruined. Got the wizard though. Also, I may just not be noticing them, but this jungle really doesn't have any altars, huh? Alright, well, while we wait for the bulb to not spawn, I guess, we'll just go break one of the altars over here instead. This is still perfectly PBable, but it's annoying. Is the bulb, like, on the surface or something? Or in the underworld? Where the heck is it? Spelunky reference? No, that's Dr. Bones. Slime is falling from the sky. Wow. We are so good at slime rain. God, is this really what's happening? Okay. At least it's over. Okay, and then we need to head to the jungle temple, which is up and to the left. Oh my God, we lost that much time. That's so sad. Good Lord. Okay, so head home. Talk to this guy. Okay, and then other ocean. And then okay, so now we want to go to the dungeon. Or no, we want to do Blood Moon first. Cool slime. There we go. Okay. Oh, right, Duke Fish Run. It was like, wait, I used a sonar potion. Why didn't it show a thing? Let's cycle. No, we can't cycle to a different room. Not without a bloody tear, which we don't have, so. Not starting all one's army yet? I did. It's just behind me, I'm a ghost. Oh, there's a blade tear, okay. New moon. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Full moon. There we go. We still need Surly Slime though, actually. First time that that's happened, where we got Dread Nautilus before Surly Slime. Dungeon. Well, apparently out of Hunter's Potions, which sucks. Never mind, I literally have one active, but you get what I meant. Here's our hollowed chest, nice and quick to get this time. Our last few runs were not so fortunate. Guys, could you let me open the chest, please? Whoa. Okay, were any of those a dungeon slime? Yes, okay. We got the mechanic, we got the thing, we got the dungeon slime, okay. Good, good, good. We need to... Oh yeah, Cultist isn't gonna be here. Right. Okay, let's kill that slime. Any other slimes? You wanna see a Slimer? I guess we'll just put down a thing real fast. I haven't seen one, but did I get one? I did, okay. And then we'll quickly get the red solution. Whip this place into crimson shape. I think that was the correct Crim Slime. Kill a few more just in case. One of those was definitely correct. Okay, and then we want to go to the hollow biome. Set it to rain. And then for this, I think daytime spawns are better. Okay, it's the fact that we're in towns is the problem. So we'll stand here instead, which should be sufficiently far away. There's Rainbow Slime. And then we need to get the drops. go. We got enough. Let's go ahead and... did we get the umbrella slime? No, let's do that. I guess with green solution. There we go, and then go to that little hollow desert area, set it to night so that Empress isn't mad at me. Okay, so that's done. We need to go underground here. Into the non-desert. Into the non-desert. I guess we're getting our bulldozer track record set up though. That's good. Crystal shards, souls of night. I need to kill an illuminant slime. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Then we'll go here. Craft that shebang. Okay. Gonna head to space and wait for the clumsy balloon slime to spawn. Just like that. Okay, let's go shimmer the Diva Slimic to existence. And I believe we're about to have Betsy spawn on me, if I saw that correctly. I guess let's go off the Blood Moon for now, because I don't think we really want it. There's Betsy. And then let's also disable the rain. What? Where'd you come from? Okay. We want to get... I was told that the short sword might make the Squire Slime easier. So we're gonna get that instead of the helmet. But first we need to go beat up the cultists. I guess we'll unfreeze time. King Slime has awoken. Yeah, I was just thinking that. King Slime, known cultist, by the way. Did I get Golfer earlier? I don't think so. Okay, I was informed that like spawn rates don't totally matter for the pillars. I don't know, man. I swear to God, I experienced a difference when I placed water candles. I will acknowledge it is entirely superstition, most likely, but... Poison type! Thank you for the raid! Welcome to, this. It is Terraria. It is all achievements, unless I screw up, and then it's not all achievements, because I'll miss some. Like an idiot. Speaking of an idiot, I have been without this buff for a while. Like how she said that. I enjoyed that. Hope your stream was good, Poison. Thank you for the tier 1 for 13 months. Also for, hold on, I can't look at it. Also for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. To whom it concerns, Cute Angry Dogs, you can also have them. You can take them. Thank you, Poison Type. The 3D dog is awesome. Thank you. That was me trying to do like a hair flip, but it just kind of stuttered a bit, and so I kind of just broke my neck, but that's okay. So we're gonna be, I think, a little behind into Moonlord, maybe on similar pace, but PB loses time right at the end, so we still have a shot at a decent PB. Next. Oh, you two, always at the pillar. Always at the pillars. Have no idea what's happening. Well, this part's vanilla. In fact, everything I'm gonna do is vanilla, but it's the pillars. The cool thing about the pillars is that at the end of them, there's definitely not a big scary alien man. I can assure you that much. If there's a big scary alien man, thankfully that is definitely not the case. I've spoken with a few lawyers and they all said, look, according to the law, there is no big scary alien man at the end of the pillars. And so I think we're good to go. What do those otherworldly voices mean then? Oh, those are just my friends. They start talking to me when I feel weird. Can we trust those lawyers, though? I asked the same question to other lawyers, and they said yes. Oh yeah, we already did 200 fish quests. That was earlier. Took me about 12 minutes to turn them all in. All right, the pillars are done. Star Destroyer unlocked. Now to dig in peace without the impending approach of a large alien man. I can start over because at some point I'm gonna do another run. In fact, so yes, but not right now. But yes. All right, where's the golfer? Right here, apparently. I don't see him though. There he is. Okay, got him. We got the clumsy slime. We need to do Squire slime. Oh, real estate agent. Wow. All right. Thank God there's no big alien man. If they had done that, that would have been really upsetting. But thankfully there is no big alien man, which means we're fine. I'm gonna need to have a word with my lawyers. Hey guys, down there, don't die. Bad idea, don't get killed. Why am I like manually going to the ocean? I don't know, just to like recoup my brain waves, perhaps. Okay, it's nighttime and it's that. All right, what are we missing? Martians. Oh, the quad racer. We gotta do that. Gotta purchase it. Real end credits. This is the end credits theme. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Frost Legion. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Pinky! Oh my god, Pinky. Please, Pinky, have mercy on my soul. I never got the groom on this run? That is so perplexing. Is dinner donuts? Either way, enjoy yourself, Poison. I don't think this run is going to sub 2, but I think it legally could. Actually, no. Because Frost Legion, Frost Moon, Pumpkin Moon, and Martians, that takes some time. It'll be close, though. That's for sure. Also, hey, look, I made up that time save, or time loss from Plant Bolt, and was only 3.9 behind on Moonlord. You did do an introduction thing. I don't know how that feature works. I've never personally used it. This run might die to Pinky. At some point I'm gonna have to just hang out. Do not affect pillar spawns. Pillar spawns are hard set after all other calculations. Overriding them. The only thing that appears to override it would be turning the spawns all the way off using journey mode. Yeah, okay, that matches up from what I heard. But yeah, after the events, I'm gonna have to go to a forest and just hang out in the air and hope that a Pinky spawns. Why did a wyvern show up? Why? What? He was just like, I want to be the Frost Moon. Can I be the Ice Queen? I want to be the Ice Queen. And then he went, because that's his death sound. Why did it disappear for a second? I didn't like that. Part 2. Boom. If I take off the die. Ah! I see you! I see you! The names above my head are the credits of the game, because we beat the game. Yeah, I still get Marathon Medalist before Supreme Helper Minion. I think I need to go like a minute and a half faster if I was to beat it. Where are we at? We are very close to the end. We have Pumpkin Moon, Martians, Frost Legion, as far as events go. Solar Eclipse, I just have to cycle until it happens. And then we need to kill Pinky, kill the Groom, fly a quad racer into space, and give a sword to a slime. That'd be so good. I was thinking that it would be amazing if we could somehow transmute a Plantera Bulb into the game. But, yeah, probably not gonna happen, actually. But yeah, I saved 15 seconds during this particular fish quest endeavor. Okay. Getting there. Another wyvern. Are you abandoning ship, Remy? If so, sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging. I like that the existence of the Skyblock Seed is our desperate bid to hope for a Plantera summon. It really says a lot about society. All right, we need to finish this up. We need to do a Blood Moon, which should also get us a probe. And then kill a Groom, do the Martian Madness, do Frost Legion. Pinky Squire done. Okay. All right, back to the credits theme. Blood Moon is rising. Pumpkin is coping. Martian Probe. Go before you get killed. Where's the Groom? We've gotten multiple clowns. I can't believe we didn't get the Groom. I guess a big part of it is that we actually had the Chum Caster, and that made the Blood Moon less painful. The credits are over. This is so sad. Clown, gnome. Gnome. Clown, gnome, clown. But never Groom. Oh my god, come on. What? This is so stupid. How does this always happen? Like, right at the end of every run, the game is like, I've found a new way to troll you. You will suffer for playing the game. Using this thing that has never given you trouble before, I am going to ruin your run. Oh, God, are you kidding me? 300 zombies? Yeah, there's like a mimic down in the bottom of the tree. Is this real? Oh, the bride spawned. Don't worry, guys. She doesn't deserve an achievement, apparently. Only the Groom gets the achievement. Blood Moon, 10 times spawn rate,
water candle. Multiple brides, clowns, gnomes. No groom, though. Careful what you complain about, Ree the bride. Look, I'm just saying. At least I would have felt like I made progress by killing the bride. Well, definitely no sub 2 anymore. That much is certain. The question is, how much PB will we get? This is unreal. Like, this is actual just fake news. I can't believe this. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. Crescent nights until midnight. Yeah, exactly. I believe the groom is literally just, is it a blood moon? And if so, replace this many out of this many zombies. Which will really put this RNG into perspective the next time I get a zombie banner. 25th clown, by the way. '25th clown. Some rare enemies were given special treatment for Beasterian banners. Oh, this game sucks, dude. This game actually sucks. I can't believe this. 600 zombies. Obviously not all of them are during the blood moon, but a lot of them are. While back is meaningless? Well, it's easier to get now, I assume. It's amazing how it manages to do this every time at the last second. Wiki just says spawns rarely. Well, want to tell me how a pinky spawns? Because you manifested something there. This is the one that I expect to actually take time. Certainly wasn't the groom. All right, Pinky has it. There we go. All right, now that Cloyce has clarified it, let's get it. Goblin Scout, thank you. Another Goblin Scout, thank you. I mean, the Goblin Scout doesn't matter. If it's a replace-based spawn, then it's just the rate at which slimes spawn, which should be almost entirely unimpacted. If I go to spawn, I have to deal with Martian Madness, which I'll still need to do. Oh. Whoops. Guess we're doing Martian Madness because we're warping to spawn. There goes sub 2. Well, I canceled the first Slime Rain because I just did King Slime right away. I don't know, maybe Slime Rain is the way to go about getting Pinky, but it just... It feels like catering to a bad run to me. As opposed to, like, trying to optimize. Note to self, don't like dig a giant trench under your spawn. Why did I do that? Because it kind of messes with the spawns a bit. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You'll just drop a quick king slime, but okay. Hey, you. Why did that not work? Why did that not work? I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. What influence is this? How does it even work? Oh. Well, this is me trying to get the Squire slime. Oh! One of you just pick up the sword! I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Is it because I don't have enough housing? It might be because I don't have enough housing. Oh my god. I don't understand. What's the deal with like this weird RNG housing situation? I think this settles it that I need to do 150. Sometimes I have enough houses, other times I don't. Slimes can share with an NPC, and I really should figure out a housing that allows that, but the houses that I do, it just doesn't quite come together how it should. I'll look it up. Well, let's see if this fixed it, because maybe it did. Okay. Huh? Pick up the sword. Pick up the. Oh, you didn't do it. You didn't pick up the sword though. I want you to do that. Pick up the sword. Pick up the sword. Yeah. Okay. We need to cycle for solar eclipse. We might not PB. Double solar eclipse and a party. Nice. I don't think we PB anymore. I think we don't. Yeah, I have to do drone as well. But I might as well lose the PB now. Are there not enemies spawning because of the Squire Slime? Is that what's happening? Okay, that should remove him, right? No. This is so hilariously bad. Why is it always like this? Okay, yeah, we don't need the thing. Good. Where is a mimic? Got it. This is so painful, dude. Oh, why is it happening here? I thought this was a town event. Whatever. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe they gave up. No. Oh, they've arrived. They hadn't arrived earlier when I got 12% of them killed. If we get a pinky, like right now... I can't believe I have to watch the PB tick away again. Oh, this is cruel and unusual. No. No. No, come on. It's over. I can't PB anymore. Oh, the pinky part I understand, but that groom thing was unbelievable. We can't say that yet, Deadly. It hasn't gone over the 0 mark. It needs to turn red first. Then we can do the bit. Three, 2, 1. Alright, Pinky, you've successfully ruined my run. You can spawn now. Okay, the bit did not come through. It did work last time. Dang, man. And the pinky one is so awkward because there's like so little I can do about it. Although now that I think about it, I guess the optimal way to go about it would be take the bed, sleep while the sentries are killing stuff, and then just keep refreshing to dawn so that we could also run a slime rain. How tedious would that be? I mean, if there's any time to test it, it's now. Yeah, sure, we'll do Frost Legion, whatever. Slime Rain has to spawn naturally. There's no way of forcing it. Which makes it a little troubling for this particular run. So we'll steal the bed. Go to the ocean. And then let time run. Like how I can't see the sun. Okay. It's so wild how we can go from like, oh, there's just a couple things left to do to plus 3 minutes and counting. Slime would never fall from the sky. Consumes cereal healthily. Cause it to say the same day? Yes, but Slime Rain's trigger is just like based upon the passage of time between 4:30 a.m. and noon. So it's not like, you know, the 18 other things that operate on a per day basis, because nothing in Terraria can work the same way once. It has to be 8 different ways that the same idea can be executed. You would never get it to spawn? It's not. We cycled. Never mind. What? Did I happen to cycle like exactly 4 in a row so that a lantern would show? Well, now it's doomed. Now I can't get it because the Goblin Army's going, but I can't believe that. Like, we literally cycled for Solar Eclipse. Oh, wait, was it because King Slime spawned? No way. Right? Because I had already killed King Slime. Was it because King Slime? Was it contact with a blue slime? A blue slime? I don't think it's just a blue slime. Oh, it needs to sit on the floor for a full second. Wow. Post Moonlord, they just happen randomly. Is there any restriction, or can it just be every night? We did it. $214. Must be a blue slime or a gift slime? That's odd. I'll keep it in mind though. The tax collector just beat the princess in a game of rock, paper, scissors. It's so over. This is so sad. Still has the 5-day cooldown, but yeah, after Moonlord, it's a 1 in 14 chance. I'm gonna freaking... Oh my god. If I see a lantern in real life, I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna do it. That's okay, class. No problem. Oh my god. Oh, what a tragedy. I wonder where the best place, like, I wonder what the best idea for Pinky is. Because, like, other enemies, it's not that particular, but Pinky is a weird one. Because it's like, how do you optimize slime spawns? Do you go to the underground jungle? Does that even work? I'm pretty sure it does. I think I've seen Pinkies there, right? Or do I just stay on the surface and just farm green and blue slimes and purple slimes? Or do I, like, not skip slime rain and do the full thing and say, oh man. Hard to say, hard to say. But we did get every achievement. Woo, we did it. Woo, we did it. Woo, 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 woo. Until the dryad is satisfied. Oh, it's so funny to me. Just get lucky, you know? I keep thinking that I do, and then I get to the end of the run and it's like, oh, no. No, actually, no. Okay, class. I don't know if looking at Pinky code is gonna help, because I know how Pinky works. It just replaces a standard slime spawn. It's really just a list of slimes. Ultimately, I would need to, like, run tests on different biomes if I wanted to figure that one out, which, oh my god. It's an option. It's not necessarily what I want to do. You know, also, I'm kind of curious. I've checked this before, but how much of the bestiary do we end up doing during this run without thinking about it? It's 67%. And the bestiary completion, I think, factors in that I don't, like, have this completed. You'd think I'd know. I did, like, a whole thing branded around it. But, no. No. Wait, I don't even have some places. I guess some of them are, like, holidays? I really like the Goblin Army icon. He's so mad. He's like, don't click on me. Don't you dare. I guess I didn't get you. There we go. More bestiary completion. Check it out. Bam, bam, bam. Well, it's you just need the most amount of slime spawning, right? Like, forest is nice because it's basically all slimes, but you're not gonna spawn stuff as quickly as, like, jungle underground during a blood moon. That's gonna spawn stuff like crazy. Will it end up spawning more slimes overall? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I've gotten the most pinkies in the underground jungle during a blood moon. But I'm not, like, totally sure. I guess if we have the problem again, we'll try underground jungle blood moon and see how it fares compared to that, because that was not great. That was a pretty weak showing, the forest there. All right. I need to stop drinking sody pop. Start drinking the Waddy Pop. A platform in forest so you don't get critters be better. Yes, but on a small world, I'll end up being in the sky biome and getting harpies and stuff. Almost always. Technically not. I guess I could also like shred some ground and then place platforms above that and like work with that. Well, we did our best, but it wasn't good enough. So we have to do another run. Isn't that crazy? All right, let's check if I need to reset the game for each reset, because I had assumed that that was the case, but it isn't necessarily true. I think it might be true, because that says I have all the achievements, which shouldn't be the case. Is my Steam client just broken? Because it keeps like really not handling doing things. Okay, you gonna be okay? Steam, you got this? Maybe Steam is just like really shaken by the Unity news. Maybe that's what's wrong. Yeah, I don't know, Dachi. It might be that the jungle mobs make it not worth it, but also, like, I've gotten pinkies down there. I've gotten multiple pinkies in runs before, but... like, it's hard to say without just testing it, and I really don't want to test, like, every biome combination. Got the Unity news. It's... whew! I was thinking last night about it, and I had the idea, like, I would love so much. I would love nothing more in the world than to be able to just, like, interview the people behind that decision. Like, I would love to just understand how a human brain can come to the conclusion that whatever thought that was a good idea. Yeah, next time I have a pinky problem, I'm gonna do Underground Jungle with Blood Moon. But yeah, also get lucky. But that's the thing is, like, corporations can't make decisions, but the people who run the corporations can. And so I want to, like, find those people and be like, yo, this was really funny. Can you help me understand what in the world you were thinking? I would love to know. Oh, I was about to say I could go back to that other tree, but this one is literally just in the desert, so I guess I'll use this one. Bombs are good, that's good. Ooh, mushroom statue. Alright, we need to save the bombs that we still have for potentially setting up the dart trap situation. Made a sandwich and have cereal. Nice. Congrats. This is a winning move. How does this stupid... ah! I hate it. I hate hook digging. It's so bad. Can't even say it. Alright, well, we got that. We now are very speedy at breaking tiles, but I still need the statue, is the thing about that. It just had just a spear in it. It's like, oh, I'm really tired. This is all I got. This is all I got. Have I ever seen that? Like, I know for a fact I've seen chests that have only 2 items, but 1 item? That is crazy. I guess I'm resetting. This is stupid. I literally explored like the entire desert and I got nothing. Well, I didn't get nothing, actually. I did get ancient chisel and like some bombs and stuff, but I did not get a bast. I did not get a bast. True, Deadly. Oh, I just got yelled at.
Hello.
She knows I'm trying to pick her up and she like makes an effort to try and prevent it. It's so funny. Yeah. I can like see it slowing down now. Most money per user for their shareholders, even if there are less users, they make more money from this. Is the thought process right now? Yeah, wow, it's very brave. It's very brave to make such a very... It's very transparent, I guess, is what I should say. Most companies at least try and pretend. And Unity just stepped up to the plate like, we're scamming you. You're paying us money. Get scammed. Most of the time a company is like, we're introducing a new infrastructure that will allow you to pay us more money through the process of you being scamified by utilizing our services for your purposes. And you're just like, it's a scammed, pay us now. Literally pay us money. I think one of my favorite reactions amongst the crowd of Unity burning down reputationally was the group that was like, oh god, Silk Song. Oh, Surface Bast, nice. Let's get the hilarious Bast gold split just because I can. And then, whoop! Whoop! Good. Good, good, good. There is no, yeah. No natural cave entrance. Submitted Bast Reel. Pretty cool. Pretty likable result. You could find me in a good mood as a result of it. The possibility exists that I might smile. I take the smile back. What is the World Gen's goal with this right here? Like, what is it specifically trying to accomplish? Okay, I like that. I don't like falling in water, though. Dart trap. Okay, dart trap. Really small dart trap, but even the small ones work. Yo, I got exactly 200. Frame perfect gaming. Okay, this sucks. I have to dig so much. Remember how we got like a really fast bass? Yeah, let's lose all that time save real fast. Hey, Tiger. I would like Grand Design a lot more if it did. Oops. If it didn't spook me with a very large full screen filter every time. I know I can turn it off, but it spooks me. I'm just like, oh my god, my screen has changed. Yeah, wow. So much for all that time save. Hilarious. Okay, cool. Now we need to get rid of that. We need to keep gel. Keep that. Favorite all of those. Get rid of that. Keep that. Put the bats there. Favorite it. Favorite it. Okay. Make one of these. Research it. Give me a bajillion trillion and a half. And then give me the furnace. Get rid of that. And then make the bars. Oh my god, she's so noisy. She's so noisy. And then give me the lamp, and then give me the doors. Again, about a bajillion trillion and a half, and then give me the trap door, and then give me the campfire, and then make the thing happen. And then oops. Oops. What kind of farm is this? It ain't no farm. It's a machine. It's the spawn in anything farm. Almost anything. No! Oh my god, that's so bad! Oh my god. I'm so mad right now. I was like literally at the end of the transmute. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is the worst part of this glitch by far. You know what? I bet it's the wings. I bet it's the wings.
That.
Somebody was just rummaging. I kind of want to reset because of the whole double desync, but I'm not gonna. I should, though. At some point, I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, sort of forgot to research chests. Okay. We need to favorite you, deposit all. Keep that, deposit all. Keep that, deposit all, deposit all. Deposit all, deposit all. Here's the grand design. As mentioned previously. Okay, so here's a small issue that might turn into a large issue. We do not have enough wire. Okay, this minecart should help. Okay, it did. Right, the freaking wings. Okay, now that my run has become terrible. Let's go ahead and stabilize the thing. Right, I goofed up the wire. There. And then, bop, bop. And then life fruit, remember. Okay. Jigsaw, bloody spine. And then we go until pirate map. Okay, and then, sure, we'll go with a topaz robe this run. Why not? Also, let's also get another thing of chests. Okay. There we go. Let's get back to it. I'm curious what we're gonna be exiting the transmute here, like what our time's gonna be like. Anyway, we need to do cursed blue brick wall. And we need the Lake Crystal Boulder. And then go until Akram box. Cool. We need 2 of the shell phones. 1 in my inventory, 1 to be kept for later. We need to deposit all, but I need to keep the shimmer bucket. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, and then deposit all, keep that, out of harmony. Worm, Galaxy Pearl, Akram box. Okay. That one's done. Bundle horseshoe balloon, why not? Now, quest fish, oh boy, oh joy. First round. Okay, and then research. Sometimes it doesn't play the sound, which is very confusing. Okay, and then second round. Okay. Open up the menu again. Nope, need that. Okay. Nope, we need that. And quest fish are done for now. Until later in the run where they become not done at all. Okay, strange plant. This one goes to the Terrarian. Okay, so dut. My first armor set. Wow, I did it. And then there, mechanical cart there. My first vanity set. I did it. I don't like that. Every time I see it, it upsets me. Wait, what happened? What? Whoa. Oh, okay, got it. My mistake. Pretty shiny first armor. I agree. I think it looks cute. I might keep it around for a bit. Vortex chainsaw. Alright, so research that. Put those on, and then equip that, and then go ahead and put it all away. And we're on to Shroomite. Okay, the hollowed key was the one item we didn't pick up of the entire stack there. That's hilarious. Why not? Okay, next up, antlion larva. I haven't done too much like casual playthrough stuff in a while. I've been doing like a quote-unquote challenge playthrough where I can't pick up any coins ever. Which has been interesting. But I've been taking a brief pause from it to do these speedruns. Because right now there's like a kind of thing going on in the speedrunning group where most people are running the version of this category without glitches. I chose to be different. There's the tropworm cage, okay. There we go. And that should be, oh wait, gelatin crystal. Where did it end up? There it is. Okay, and then we need to do time hair dye. Ah. And then scroll a bit. Christmas tree. Presents. Don't forget the presents. There we go. That was easy. You can do it. That feels strange to me that we got you can do it right there. That suggests that we're not as far behind as I thought. Which is interesting. I don't know if I believe it, but if it's true, then it's good. Okay, I worked very hard to get this Terra Prisma. I cheated. And what else? I worked really hard for it. So I think I've earned it. And I'm definitely gonna use it a lot and not mostly for that achievement. Okay, Crimson Scale Mail. And then don't be a dummy. Okay. We actually got a hollow biome on our last run, so didn't even need the blue solution for that one, but... Hollow never strikes twice. That's for freaking sure. Not the sword police. Thank God. If you were the sword police, I'd be in some big trouble right now. Big trouble. They'd have a lot of questions for me, and it would take a long time to answer them because it's complicated. All right, Sharkron Balloon. We have inventory space in our future once again. A beautiful thing. Inventory space. Okay, deposit. Keep that one. Deposit. Deposit, deposit, deposit. Deposit, deposit. Deposit, 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 deposit. Give me one of them. And then, barf. You can take those guys, those ones, the key and the portal gun. You can take the spine. I will keep the Terra Prisma. You can take that and those two. And that's, you can take the wrench as well. I'm gonna trash the hammer because we don't actually really use it. Okay, and then break the thing, and then do the that, and then that, and then the okay, we got that. We need glass slipper. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to stick to doing things normally before trying something like this out. Because it can be very tempting to just, like, use it every run afterwards. Although it is going to be patched by the time the next major update drops, so. There is a slight time limit. Okay, Hand of Creation, unequip it, favorite that. What's the other thing? The Terraformer? That's the other thing. Silly me, there it is. Okay. You can have... You are not the pig. You're the pig. Oh, that's bad, though. That was a bad thing to do. Oops. Wait, can I trash from here? Oh my god, I can. I didn't know that. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning! Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, Summoner's really nice for those parts where you just don't want to be swapping to a weapon every time an enemy spawns. This run uses a lot of sentries. Not so much summons, but lots of sentries. Alright, where was the tackle bag? I have a hard time seeing the tackle bag for some reason, even though it's like one of the most visually distinct of all of the things. You would think I'd see it because it's that dark and red and whatever, but I don't. I don't see it. So glass slipper, reef bed, palladium drill, hollowed bar. Okay. We need that. Deposit all. We need that. Deposit, 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 deposit. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Wow, I am so bad at placing graves, apparently. Uh-oh, I'm getting yelled at. I'm getting yelled at by a little brat. She's screaming at me. She demands to be heard. We need Cape Banner, the funny one. Wow, Ankh Shield. Put it away forever. Okay. Another one. Trash it. All right, time to become aesthetic. Are you ready, chat? We're going back to our roots. The bright blue sky dye did not work out so well last time. Okay, and then Guardian's Gaze. Which we need the star in a bottle from. Okay, Greater Luck Potion from the rocky dirt wall. Oh, okay, thanks. You want to show me where a chest is? Can you show me where a chest with items is? Oh my god, there? I didn't try looking there, thanks. I had no idea. That's actually so crazy how it just did that. How did it do that? Like, actually, how did it do that? Okay, we need to, at some point, get a cooking pot. We'll do it later, I guess. I can go there. Whatever, inventory management is a nightmare. Crystal chair. We're getting close to being done. We have 3 more transmutes. Okay. Oops. Okay, and then tungsten brick, which is literally that. Just immediately a thing. And that gets us the platinum crown. And an anvil, which is kind of neat, actually. I can't place that. Well, no, we stabilized. Yeah, I can place that. If we didn't stabilize, placing that anvil would actually break the bast, which is hilarious. And then, actually, we're Ebonwood door. We're going until the music box and scorpion fish. Okay, and then bop, bop. Okay. Quickly, before things get crazy, research that. And then we need the can of worms, which is after the zappinators. And we actually do need it on this run. Okay. And then we need Chumpcaster. Okay. And that was our last transmute. So now we just need to sort through the stuff. Where was the cans of worms? There they are. Okay, we're done with the transmute. Now we're gonna set up shimmer. The vanilla style transmute, if you will. And we're gonna do this. We're at 100, right? Just no crystals. Get 3. Time for the worst sound ever. Okay, I clicked the achievement. Okay, and then get this guy, who can now have all the transmutation related stuff. You can have these guys that, you can have the life crystals, the life fruit. And I think that's it for now. We can put more in later if we need. This should go here. We need to throw a few chests in here to get iron. Okay, one more. Good. Good job, me. And then we can get as much as we want. And then we need to make a cooking pot. Get the funny. We need to research herb bags. We can get rid of that, get rid of that. And then I think we just do the sky. And put one of these down. And then what kind of reforge do we get? Light. I'll take light. That works for me. And then I believe we're done. Oh, no. One more thing. That. And then I think we actually are done. And then we can make digging claws. And then the molten pickaxe. Put it in the trash. Put everything else in the trash. Okay. House making time. So we want to get like 150. There we go. Steps tool, don't mind me. And while this is happening, time is unfrozen, moves very fast, starts at dawn. There is no rain. There is no wind. That way we should get a slime rain at some point. I think I'm also going to keep the time menu open, both for my ability to see and to maximize slime rain. Okay, and yeah, and this is the part where I mess up a lot because I move my mouse too far to the side and then it goes bad. Kind of like that, kind of exactly like that. And this should be more than enough houses for the run. The amount of houses has steadily increased in response to issues relating to housing. I'm always extremely low effort about my arenas to the point of aggravating everybody who ever watches me. It's an ongoing meme that the main response people give me when I ask about boss stuff is make arena bigger, and that's it. Because I think for most people, when they die to a boss, instead of like wanting to learn the boss, hey, there we go. Instead of wanting to learn the boss, they just are like, I can make the arena bigger and then I'll probably win. Which is true. Okay, so we're not gonna summon King Slime for this because we're building right now anyway, so we can overlap the time and hopefully we'll get Pinky. Okay, let's keep the chairs this time. And then walls. Yeah, I don't even get better gear usually. Like if I enjoyed doing a boss fight, even if I lose, I would still have enjoyed it, and so I just keep doing it until I win. Which also helps me learn how to do better with the boss with worse gear. A lot of Twitch chatters are like allergic to the idea though. Apparently. Which is fine. We each play the game our own way. But I will tell them to shut up when they keep telling me what to do, because it's not very nice. You got rid of the chairs. It was honestly a really good effort, but I clearly am not ready to have chairs in my inventory. Maybe next time. You'll get chairs when you're ready. Yeah, exactly. Maybe like after Moonlord or something, I don't know. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I'm like incorrectly adjusting. All right, gamers, it's time to purify the world. In quotation marks. I mean, not in quote. I'm actually gonna purify the world. No strings attached. Nothing incorrect about it. We're just gonna purify the world and it'll be pure. We'll ask the Dryad. She'll probably agree. And if the Dryad agrees, then who am I to disagree? Although I guess to get her, we'll have to unfreeze time for a moment. But I'm scared of doing that, actually. I don't want to. If I do that, Slime Rain might end. It probably won't, but it might. Until the Dryad is satisfied. Okay, where he's trying to hit the guy, he's like right there, ready to murder. Okay, now we can let time soar. And Dryad. Dryad? There we go. Why are you two up here? Anyway, the world's pure. Now that we've clarified that the world is pure, I'm gonna go to the corruption biome. Which I think is over here. I mean, it's somewhere probably. It's not even on that side. I would like the water candle. Please and thank you. There. And there. So bad at finding stuff in the menus. It's truly difficult. Alright, we got the arms dealer. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the potion stuff going. Where's our nearest water? That way. Blood Moon's rising. Let's keep it. Alright, to the ocean. We want to get like 5 shark fins. Let's up the spawn rates. Alright, cool. And then head back home. And then grab the herb bags. And then make me some potions. We can ditch the slime crown and gel. Because we ended up killing the king slime during the event. Is there a groom? There's not. Let's do the life form analyzer adjustment. I really wish it just preserved your settings. I feel like that would be way better. Getting a bloody tear is great. Thank you. And yeah, let's go. We need to head underground. Unconscious man, really? He's on my freaking staircase. Okay, there you go, bud. And our jungle is left side. I don't think we killed anything with the minecart yet. Now we have. So we got a lot of random things to get that are all somewhat rare before we can go to hard mode. Is the golfer around? Would be nice to say hi to him. Like, we don't have him, right? Yeah. We don't. Oh. He's gonna die. Got him. Okay. Spider den. Good, good, good. I should have the robe on. And then we want the stylist to show up. And there she is. And then we can do our farming here, I guess, because we're like at the edge of the jungle, so. Oh, there's another spider den here, though. I don't like that they're gonna take up my spawns, is the thing. So I guess we'll run around a little bit. We got Tim. Can put on my actual clothes again. Okay, so let's look around for Dead Man's Chest, and then we need Lost Girl, and then also Dead Man's Chest. That's a Dead Man's Chest. Wow! Guess what I'm gonna do? That! It increases it by a factor of 5, actually. So it does do that, yeah. Which some may say, that's a wild amount to increase it by. And my response to that is, yeah, it really is. That's like ridiculous. Okay. So we need to do some queen bee stuff. I'm getting yelled at. Chat, did you tell her to stop yelling at me? I'm just doing a little speed run. Here's where I died. We found this guy. Took long enough. I'm not seeing any queen bees, which is weird. But it's cute so she can be as loud as she wants. It's true. It's true. Queen bee? Hello? There we go. Someone was feeling a little shy. Alright, no bee gun, that's okay. Give me honey blocks. Whatever. That might be good enough. Okay. Thank God I don't need to use a Crimson Altar for these, otherwise it'd be way more annoying. That's a Hive Wand. Different item. That is a Bee's Knees, also a different item. That is the bee gun. Good job. Okay. We need to make the funny. Okay. And then back to stuff. We still need Dr. Bones, Lost Girl. Getting Pinky would be good. Not sure if we will, but it would be good. Since we need to find Lost Girl, I should go to the edge of the jungle again. No, I don't need the unicorn statue. With the all the spawn rate modifiers I can stack together, I can kill unicorns pretty fast. Okay, well, we kind of just have to hang out until a Lost Girl spawns. Yeah, this is a bad place to hang out because we're just getting a bunch of granite enemies, so. Which is annoying because it's like, our jungle seems to be encased entirely by random biomes that eat up spawns, which is not nice. Because I want to stand here so I can get both potentially Dr. Bones and Lost Girl, as well as get the benefits of jungle spawn rates, without getting all of the jungle spawns. Alright, show me the chest, go away. So I can find the Lost Girl. She's not really spawning. I'm noticing. She's so noisy. I mean, she might get her wish if this run doesn't get a Lost Girl, because I'll have to reset. Do you think she's doing that? Maybe she's making it so I don't get the spawn. Okay, where? No way! No way! That is I've never seen something that is so obviously fake news in my life. Never in my entire life. Oh, the explosives killed her. You didn't kill her, the explosives killed her. Unbelievable. I want the stupid bone guy to go away. If I like warp away, will he despawn? No. No. Wrong. Alright, we got Dr. Bones. Which is ridiculous that we got that first, but I guess kinda we didn't, but also we did. Oh my god, what a stupid game. Alright, we got Pinky. This would be great if I had the... I'm not mad! I'm not mad. I think that also, internally for me, confirms that I'll do underground jungle for future Pinky farming if I need to. Cool explosives. I want nothing to do with explosives for a while. They robbed me of a perfectly valid lost girl. I'm filled with so much hate in my body right now. Just indescribable amounts of hate. Because the Lost Girl is the worst one to have left, because if you have Lost Girl left, you can't put up sentries. Because they will kill her before she transforms, and that doesn't count, which is an awesome idea. I am so glad it works that way. Oh my god. Why? I literally caused her death. I stepped on the detonator. And yet the explosives get the kill credit. Okay, where? Here. Okay. I love that if it's a blood moon, the angler is just always there. This is a great spot right here for the jungle town. Okay. It's 3. Oh my god, okay, I have a billion things I can craft. I did not realize. Man, I really dislike that Lantern Knights can affect Slime Rain and maybe other things, who knows? At least the fact that they could do it preemptively is like really mean. Oh wait, I needed to need to pick people to be here, otherwise they won't move in. Okay, it's time for Mystic Frog, and then we will move on to the supreme multitasking. Also, I don't need those anymore. No! Oh, that... I am having a hard time today, apparently. I guess this is the way to do it, is like aiming away from where I'm moving. And you know what? I'm gonna get rid of this water. Because it's definitely harshing the spawns. You missed fastest bass, you did. Rare enemy hunting hell. Well, you missed a lost girl that spawned on top of explosives, and I teleported to her on top of the detonator, which activated the explosives and killed her. And I'm gonna give you one guess as to whether or not it counted. What's the goal here? Mystic Frog. Silly critter that shows up sometimes. Actually, toggling day and night doesn't really do anything here, right? I mean, it gives me party girl chance, but I don't know if I even have enough NPCs. Goldfish, okay. Bye. Yeah, nighttime's kind of nice because it makes it, yeah, it's like extremely clear at night, that's for sure. Okay, we're heading back home. It's supreme multitasking time. Alright, so let's put away my inventory. Remember to get a torch. And then grab a torch. And then I need frozen slime. That's not frozen slime. That is a drill containment unit. Okay. What a silly baby. Okay. And then portal gun. And then fish. Okay. It will always be funny to me how long it takes just to put the fish on the track. We don't need that. Almost there. Rare scarab fish? Real? Okay. Still a little behind, that's okay. I mean, I'm shocked we're not more behind after some of the stuff that we were forced to endure. Oh, portal gun. Okay. All right, let's begin. As per usual, chat, if you see in the dialogue box or wherever else stuff... sorry, if you see in the dialogue box or the stream tracker, which updates every 2 minutes how many quests I have, feel free to post it so I can keep track of how far I am. Okay, okay. Sure. Actually, wait, why am I doing that? We're not doing that anymore. Golden fishing rod is canceled. Get trashed, golden fishing rod. More like, don't care, fishing rod. Ha ha ha. Alright, quarter of the way done. That first quarter feels so fast and the other ones don't because I don't get achievements for them. Yeah, bait and ammo slots is really nice. Very good quality of life. Also very helpful here because it opens up my inventory. And I have to manage my inventory every so many quests to make sure that I'm picking up the fish still. Otherwise, I won't pick them up. Bum, 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 bum. You know what I'm realizing? Time should absolutely be moving during this because we don't qualify for the Goblin Army and stuff. And we could get the, like, party girl to move in, maybe. If she hasn't already, which maybe she did, but I think generally speaking, either way it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't hurt anymore to have this running. The only reason I didn't want to have it running was because I didn't want a random event, and now that won't happen. Except, I guess, Slime Rain? But Slime Rain will also end really fast with time going by quickly. And maybe it gets canceled by 0 times spawns, I'm not sure. Trash to fish. The most illegal action of all time. I guess it's a little bit of a moot point to have the timer running since we're gonna be flicking through time so much, but there's a brief period where active time can allow an NPC to move in, so. Oh god, she's so full of energy. And yet here I am, working. Not playing with her. Oh no, 2. All right, we're already halfway there. Nice. Love to see it. Okay. Bad cat parent, true. Soon enough, I'm gonna wake up and there's gonna be like a cat gun at my head, and I'm just gonna be like, take anything you want. She'll be like, meow. I'll be like, I don't know what that is, but take it. Sure. And then after this, we're gonna get topped off health-wise. So that we can kill Eye of Cthulhu, and also makes the surviving fall damage thing a little easier, as well as paying the nurse. 142. Very cool. I think we'll probably gold this, because this feels like the most, like the fastest and most effective I've done this. Okay. Okay, we are at 165. Where's a marathon medalist, huh? Oops. Trash to fish, the greatest crime. Maybe I should be dropping 10. What the heck? Whoa! How many quests in a row was that I couldn't fulfill? That's unhinged. All right, marathon medalist. No more zipping around. You should be able to just push to the end here, I think. Okay, wow. We're ahead! I see. How much time did I save? Almost a minute and a half? All right. Nicely done, me. All right, spawn rates are back. Deposit all that junk. Get it out of my inventory. Okay, and then this chest has all my stuff. Give it to me. Portal gun can go in there. Recall thing. Bloody tear can go there. Just can go there, I guess. But okay, cool. Terraformer stays with me. Excellent. All right, excellent. Cool, epic, mega style. Topped off. I should be doing this while drowning. I forgot. Okay, we need that. We're gonna want these soon. We're also gonna want this soon. Okay, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay. Bye-bye. We need to go to our desert. Which is down here. Build some houses. Party goal. Good. Okay. And then zoom out, disable God mode. Right. Take off the starboard. Couple more, I guess. Okay, and then we need to go drown a little bit. Nice gold squirrel. You do a little drowning. Or two punny. It definitely comes close. We're in the range. No drowning overlap reset. Look, Clace, I want to yell at you and say, how dare you not have faith in me? Because I did figure out that I wasn't doing it without reading your chat message. But you did post the chat message before I realized, so... we need to trick a gnome, so we need to be here. Oh, there is a gnome. Where? You aren't safe there! I need to fly a kite on a windy day, but the problem is I don't have a kite. Just kidding. And the other problem is it's not windy. Just kidding. The other problem is it's not day. Just kidding. Okay, glad we sorted that out. No wind. Deer, kite, gnome, arm stealer, pet the nerdy slime, got it, bottle of water. Okay, underworld. Bro. Rude. Okay, cool. Need the slime to show up. There he is, good. Beautiful. What do you mean it's missing a wall? We have a voodoo demon anyway. Where is it? It was somewhere. Alright, what's our emblem? Melee, nice. Let's fish in lava real fast, and then we can equip it. Right, truffle worm. I always forget. And then bop, bop. And then where is the tortured soul? Oh, he left. Didn't feel like it, I guess. He was like, what, get rescued? No, thanks. Seriously? Why? Why no guy? What? This is, I've never lost time to this. Okay, we have one. There we go. Wild. Absolutely wild. Okay. We're going home. We're setting it to nighttime. Feel an evil presence watching me, huh? I'm sorting it out on my own. Thank you, though. Wait, that was Eye of Cthulhu! I didn't do Eye of Cthulhu! I didn't think it was him. I thought it was like the twins or something. It was Eye of Cthulhu, though. And he showed up in the middle of it. He's like, guys, can I participate? Could I play? And the answer was apparently yes. Okay, so mechs are dead. Got the pickaxe axe. We need to go do the jungle, which is not that way. Yes, it is. guy keeps moving back. What a jerk. Do I need to move him out? Okay, more experienced Terraria players than me. When I see him there and I de-click him, I always move him back because I'm worried that he's gonna still block the truffle. Am I just being too worried? Is that actually an issue? He moved in like frame 1. Whoa! Did you see that? I've never seen him move in that quickly. That's crazy. Okay. Time is moving. We did that. Plant bulb we need to find. Also, need to refresh that. And we also need to break an altar. Found wizard, where? There. Bulb, where are you? You can't just make me lose time every run. Occasionally you have to be decent. Otherwise, you're being unfair. There you are. Killing Plantera while she's in the temple is such a power move. Because you won't get the key. Which way is the arena? This way. Wait. Wait. Wait, what? That's not the entrance. That's something that I dug up earlier that I made to look like the entrance. Because, and I cannot stress this enough, I am an idiot. Oh, Goblin Army's here. I was just about to say, we kind of need to do Goblin Army so we can get Tinker to spawn. I think so, Cloyce. Okay. Good, and then we need to head to the corruption, which is this way. And we also need to do like dungeon stuff soonish, but first we need to start Old One's army, which I should just do now, but hold on. Now we can start it. You are the one. All right, I wasn't sure if this would take, but it did. All right, now, let's head to the hollow biome, maybe. Well, no, we could do dungeon first, actually. We should just do that. We just can't do cultist is the problem. But we can do everything other than cultist. There's the shaking chest. Can I get a key? Can I get a key? Can I get a key? You know, dungeon slime, that'd be perfect. That would give me a key. And I literally have to kill him, so. I guess it is probably more descriptive of a slime. Them. Well, that old shaking chest is out somewhere on its own now. What? That's just the end of the dungeon there, okay? Okay, that's our dungeon slime. Got it, got it, got it. We need to find you. We just did. Now I need the hollow chest. Really? And it's not there. Did I miss it? Oh, there's our goblin. Okay, it's gotta be like along here, right? Wow! This entire section of the dungeon is just out on its own. That's wild to me. Okay, we're done. We can leave that. Let's do Blood Moon. Not there. We'll cycle, I think. I'm stupid. You already got party. Don't need to worry about that. Okay, freeze time. Drop 1 sentry here, and then we need to actually get the groom this time, hopefully. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny, actually. Good. You know, I'm realizing I'm stupid, because I should just cycle to full moon and use the bloody tear here. Like, this is the one time above all others that it's worth using the tier. There we go. Full moon, blood moon, potions. We need Surly Slime and Dread Nautilus. There's Surly Slime. If that was Dread Nautilus, could you imagine? Oops, that's bad. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, Dread Nautilus. Oh, swap this. Okay, swap it back. And then we're good to go, I think. Did we get any bloody tears? I don't see any, that's fine. We need to go to the hollow biome. And I think I might just make my own. Like, where is it? It's gotta be like right here, right? All right, I'm making my own right here. Place your bottom inventory. Oh, you're so true. You're so true is what my brain really wanted to say. Chest. Can I place it? Okay, give me those. And then we need to make it rain. Not monetarily. Not monetarily. There's rainbow slime. And then we'll get umbrella slime. We'll get umbrella slime. There's a prismatic lacewing apparently. Doesn't really matter because we'll just summon our own. Do umbrella slimes not spawn at night? Looks like they don't. All right, daytime. There we go. Back to nighttime because otherwise Empress of Light gets very angry. Could I kill it, please? There we go. Blood Moon Surface glowing mushroom biome. I mean, it's a powerful thing. You can't deny that it's powerful. Okay, do that. Throw one of those in there. Trash the rest. We need to make the rainbow rod. So I need to go to the underground hollow, which should be like around here. No, our corruption's here, so the hollow's to the right, I guess. Or is our corruption also to the right? What? Bleh. No, don't click out of the window. That's no good. Am I stupid? Where's the hollow biome? There it is. Goodness gracious. It's taken its precious time to show up. Truffle worm. Nice hollowed mimic. Okay, we got everything we need. No, we didn't. I didn't get enough crystal shards somehow. That's impressive. Oh no, no. Okay, thank God, I had no idea what was gonna happen for me warping away from Betsy. I was like, do I just lose? Do I lose the argument? Now we can make it. Rainbow rod acquired. Shove everything in there, and then I guess what we'll do is Moonlord time. Moonlord would be good. We need time to move. Why no dudes? Oh, well, solar eclipse is gonna be a problem. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I have no idea what particularly makes these guys mad or not. Do I have a favorite weapon or item in Terraria normally? It would be the optic staff. This run feels really good. I can't confidently declare that it's really good, but it feels really good. Yeah, this is the worst one for looking at. Solar also is pretty bad, but this one in particular is just like. Unfortunately, I do have to look at it. Okay, thank God. I was worried it was going to be in the tree. Crawltipede, we drew Crawltipede. Actually, we've drawn 2 solar pillar enemies now. Hopefully we don't draw the other ones, because they are very boring. You think of pillars, do you? If so, I'm glad you enjoy them. I like them visually, and I don't mind them when I'm like this, and I just kill them for free. You two need to stop always being on a pillar. Get a new bit. When I'm actually playing the game, and I have to actually interact with the pillars, my entire mind turns off. It just disappears in full. Who attack you when you jump? The Crawltipedes? A lot of people aren't. I actually love them. What is different about Olwen's army that lets you? That's all I can see, Clace. Could you, like, repost the whole question? Yeah, okay, I'll copium. No more water candle. I have to face reality, which is that my stupid little candle is doing nothing. Overlap it like this compared to other events? I really don't know. I assume it's just some weird Terraria code thing, or they just forgot or something. I don't know. To be fair, almost every other event can't coexist. Like, I can't do goblins or pirates at the same time, I don't think. But weirdly, like, pillars is fine to do at the same time as Old One's army, and that one's very strange because normally pillars are considered an event, even though they're not. It is worth pointing out that they do prevent the cultists from spawning, but they don't prevent the pillars from spawning. And if the pillars are around, it'll let you do Old One's army. I wonder. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't know where my pirate map went. I guess we'll have to do pirates maybe by cycling the day. It's not really an issue. Hold on, 1 sec. Hold on. Wait a moment. Hold on. Wait, really? Okay, I was gonna say, like, that's taking way longer than I think it should. Let's head home. Actually, let's go to an ocean with a water candle and the blood moon. We'll cycle a blood moon in the hopes that we also get pirates. In the hopes that we get anything? Okay. Hey, nice. Okay. Let's keep cycling for the Blood Moon, though. Got it. Okay. And then we'll head home. Beat up the pirates. So we gotta do this. We gotta do Martians. We gotta do that. Okay, and now back to the ocean with our Blood Moon and our water candle, and we want to get a Martian probe and a clumsy slime balloon. Although I guess we're leaving the water candle behind, whatever. It should not matter at all. Did I just get the clumsy slime? I heard a balloon. Sure did, okay. I didn't even see it on the life form analyzer. Like, it just happened. Is Martian Probe... Oh! I was about to say, is Martian Probe gonna be the random thing that ruins this run? Martians are invading. Deal with these guys. So we need Ice Slime, Spiked Ice Slime, Crim Slime. We need Frost Lesion. So let's do that real fast. Okay. We got 15 minutes. I never broke a life crystal on this run. That's incredible. All right, so we also need real estate agent. So we're gonna check during the I guess pumpkin moon probably. See which NPCs we're missing. That's crazy that I never broke a life crystal. I guess I'll do that real fast. I mean, there should be one in the desert somewhere. There's one. Okay, that's the silliest time loss of all time. Actually, let's do Frost Lesion next, and then we'll do the moons. It's gonna be close. I think this one has the best shot at the sub 2 thing, but it's gonna be close. I did get Pinky. The only slimes we need are Ice, Ice Spikes, and Crim Slime. I don't know. The Frost Lesion is like demo content, and it's just still in the game, and I don't know why. So we have this. We have the slimes we have to kill. The 2 moons, and real estate agent. And the Squire Slime. All right, let me check. Who are we missing? Okay, guide to clothier, mechanic to painter, what? Die trader! Die trader! Painter, oh, and pirate, because we haven't unfrozen time since pirate showed up, but that's fine. He should show up basically instantly. Die trader and pirate, and then we need squire slime. Die trader, pirate, princess, squire slime. That's super doable. What did you do? You traded. Duh. All right, we have a real shot at this. We'll see. Even if we don't get sub 2, it'll be a super low 2-minute time. Because none of this is RNG at this point. It's just do the stuff. Are you thinking of a tired? Oh, yeah, actually. Always forget. Tired. So true. Can't believe I drew a sand tank today. Of all things. Low 2-minute time. I said what I said. Come back? Come back? I found the sweet spot, I think. I don't know if I'd call this category dead, but it'll be harder to beat without some routing changes. I'm not sure we're gonna get sub 2 though. I think the moons might take a little bit too long. Two-minute run is pretty good. You know, everything's pretty good until it's better. It's a quote for the ages. None of the swords are showing on the tracker. That's understandable. I don't do it the normal way. We did shimmer the Zenith, which in theory should give me all 9 swords on the tracker, but maybe it just knew better. It's like, you already got the Zenith. I'm not even gonna bother. All right, come on. Come on, come on. So we gotta do this. Head to the ice biome, create a crimson. Give a slime a sword. And then let time pass and get a dye item. Maybe the track, it's true. It might be. Okay. Get rid of that. Give me red solution. Now. Give me the stupid slime. That might have been a large one, I'm not sure. I guess I shouldn't do it like this. I should go to the ice biome first, which will be this way. Get the ice slime, dig down. There's no entrance in this ice biome. You have exactly one hunter potion. Stop giving me freaking random spider biomes. Gelatin World Tour, okay. Go home. We need to go to a normal forest. Wait, no, okay. Class said blue slime, so I'm gonna trust that that's true. We need to go to a normie forest, which should be like behind the dungeon, I guess. Okay, I guess this counts. We need blue slime. Oh, that's a, right. Purify the NPC houses for dye trader? Oh, true, I guess I probably should. Just put the sword there and then, like, wait. Oh, I hate this. I hate this timeline. We need a bigger forest. This is ridiculous. Okay, please, other side of the world. Also, let time run. Time needs to be running. We got Gelatin World Tour, okay. Okay, actually, the houses seem to be fine. Let's not risk it. We're gonna lose it right at the last second, and I hate it. Okay, no, it's fine. All the slimes are green! Does it really not work for a green slime? I mean, I feel like class must have been right, because that would explain why I had so much trouble. Okay, blue slime, blue slime. Yeah, okay. There's that, and then town NPCs. Oh, dye trader, dye trader. I need the dye item. Go. Woo! Yeah! 150
157, baby! Oh man, that's good. That is good. Heck yeah. No end of run nonsense. Yeah, every single run we've done of this category has always ended with something terrible going down. I forget what the PB's version was, but there was something where I just had to sit around and do nothing and accomplish nothing. Dude, that category, when you're running for sub 2, what a freaking gauntlet, dude. Oh my god. What an absolute gauntlet. Oh, Jesus, that's crazy. 157. I wasn't sure, because I don't have an internal like idea of how long the moons take, so I was like, oh my god, am I just gonna have like 2 minutes to do everything? I'm embarrassed that I forgot to get the die item, but it's like so hard to keep all the different things in my head. So that just kind of happens. Save those splits. They're the real deal. Wow. It's kind of crazy to think that like over the course of like 4 days, we went from our first run was not even sub 3, right? Our first run wasn't sub 3, and then it was a 2:48, and now we've shaved down all 50 of those minutes to get this time. And it came with some really quirky developments too, right? The Old One's Army thing is hilarious, that you can just AFK it and do almost anything, including the pillars if you wanted to. You just have to summon them before. The fact that the Dryad is secretly blind this whole time, she just had no idea. Like, she just would take your face, you know, if you go somewhere and tell her that there's corruption there, she'll be like, oh, there was corruption there, you can't get the achievement. But if you don't tell her about anything, she don't know about it. She's like, oh yeah, the world's totally pure actually. I just asked someone and they said it was. So that's really funny. And that will never not be funny. Oh my god. Oh man. What a cool run that's extremely frustrating to run. What a cool run that is extremely frustrating at so many points. So gonna do that for achievement. Make sure that you're playing in multiplayer if you want to. Because I don't think it works in single player, because I think in single player the world is always entirely loaded. Whereas in multiplayer, at least until you load things, it's not. Like this world, if I talk to the Dryad here, I'm sure she'd be like, it's pure, you did it. Good job. Even though it's definitely not pure. Oh, dude. That's awesome. 157. That's great. That's super duper not 2 hours. Well, Evan, you just missed it. It's actually shocking the consistency at which you raid me specifically, like, after a run has finished. But sub 2! Sub 2 all achievements, glitch, journey. Very excited about it. Did you pull off any runs of your own? If you did, that would be cool too. I need like an emotional break now. I was so heavily invested in doing that. The poor auto splitter's like, oh, you're doing a run? Here's 3 splits for free. 4, sorry, that's even more. It's gonna do the funny macro.
Time to give Her Highness treats. Well, there is a thing for the Subathon that will do that. We'll talk about that later, though. I just want to reminisce on this world real fast. So yeah, we just got sub 2 all achievements for anybody joining from Evan's stream. Not the all achievements other people are running. Other people are running all achievements glitchless. I'm running glitched on journey mode to try and get like the fastest time, but with a random seed, not seeded. And we just got sub 2. It's kind of crazy how much of the map I end up revealing by the end of this run, actually. Like, I guess it makes sense, but it is surprising. It's a pretty decent amount. It also kind of tells a story when you think about it. Like, I did not find the hollow chest until I explored everywhere else. I do have drill containment unit and I need it for bulldozer. So we did lose some time in the dungeon. We lost some time having to find a stupid spiked ice slime right at the end. This was back, so this path was during pre-hard mode. We were in the, I wish we had that stupid Tears of the Kingdom feature where we can rewatch the run. This was back at the start of the pre-hard mode grind where we were trying to find various enemies, and the reason I didn't just go straight to the jungle is because I also need to find a dead man's chest. So we just kind of made our way there from underground. And then we hung out here. Where was the incident? Where was the exact location of the incident? I think it was up here. Yes. Yes, it was. Right here. Woo! Right here. The dumbest time loss on this run. A lost girl spawns on top of an explosive. I don't see it. I warp to her, and I warp on top of a detonator. And it activates that detonator. And it kills her. And you might think that as a result, I have killed her and get the achievement. You are a fool. You are a fool. Yeah, it's slime rain time. You are a foolish idiot. You actually don't get credit for that. So I had to wait for another lost girl to spawn. Which is pretty funny because like everything else went great. We got Pinky, we got Dr. Bones, Tim, everything else just kind of lined up nicely. Yeah, that's, so slime rain is affected by timer. If you have the time running too fast, it ends really quick, which happened to me on one of my runs. So that was awful. Have time to transform, you weren't close enough. Well, that's why I warped like right next to her, was to make the transformation happen immediately. I don't know if she got blown up before the transformation or not. This run also had Great Queen Bee RNG. We just got the bee gun, was cool. Actually, no, we didn't, but we got the Abeeminations and made that work. Good plant bulb on this run. I think it was right here. Didn't take long at all. The fake temple entrance. I don't know if you probably saw it if you're saying that. At some point, I decided I needed to dig through the temple because it was faster than going up and around it, which is probably correct. But then I thought this was the temple entrance later in the run, and I thought that we didn't get a temple door, which I think legally makes the run uncompletable if that were to happen. It was just up here. It was just up here. That's all. Can you even obtain a locked lizard door in game? Like, is that possible with transmutation or something? Obviously, there's no point, but like, it'd be pretty funny if you could. Yeah, we also explored a lot more of the underworld than usual. We went over here for the tortured soul because he was giving me trouble, and then we went over here to get the hollow biome. I don't think it's an item. Yeah, I'm not sure if it is. And then our Mystic Slime was pretty good. We didn't have too much trouble with that. Our Blood Moon was pretty great as well. We got the Groom this time. Is that... It happened again! Meteorite hat. Treeteorite? Meteorite? Meteor in tree. It kind of has this weird flickering that's happening. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Wow, that was silly. And, yeah. That's kind of the run. We kind of did it. I think I'm probably not, well, I won't say I'm not gonna run it again, because I definitely could. But I think the next thing I'll do is run, same category without fishing, which should save minimum 12 minutes, but also probably more like 20, I think. Well, actually, I wonder. More no coin? I might spend tomorrow and just do like a casual run, maybe? Cause no coin is still very straining, and oh my god, I'm like overwhelmed from the amount of like heavy strain Terraria gameplay that I've been doing. So maybe we'll like have a day off, quote unquote, of like, I don't know, a summoner only playthrough or something. And then do no coin on day 7. If we get that far. Never know. Timer could end tomorrow. That could happen. Especially if everybody's bank decides this Hectique guy, sketchy. Sketchy. I don't like him. I don't trust him. I'm declining the payment. You're not gonna get any bell posts instantly. She's not gonna get any treats. And play some other game. That would be a wise thing to do, but I probably am not wise enough to do it. Oh man. Oh, that's so cool. 157. I wasn't sure, like, when I was theorizing this run, right? I was like, I think it can go sub 2. I think it can go sub 2, but I'm not sure, because I have to do a lot of routing still. But like, I did most of the routing at that point. I was like, this feels like something that could happen in under 2 hours. But I gave myself that original estimate of 3 for first trying it out, which was spot on. Turns out the sub 2 thing was also spot on, but that one was harder to know for sure, and it required some developments to happen. Like, there's no way this would have sub 2 without the Old One's Army thing, minimum. Old One's Army was a huge time save. The purifying thing, surprisingly, wouldn't be necessary, because on my best purifications, I think it was about 2.5 minutes. So I think it would have still been doable, just a lot harder. Hello. Hello. You wanna kick me? Wanna kick me? Yeah, kick me. Kick me. Yeah, kick me, bite me. Grab me. Yeah. You got this. Who's a silly lady? Who's a silly lady? Oh, you're so silly. You're so silly. She's so silly, chat. What happened to me? Oh my god. I'm okay. Sub 130 win. Without fishing, I said like 20 minutes of time save, maybe? Perhaps. Perhaps it's possible. I ain't doing sub 130 in this version, though. No way. Not unless someone else figures out insane routing strats. How to make fishing faster? It's like... I could save, like, I don't know. If I was robotic, I could do the fishing quest in, like, 6 minutes. But I can't really go much faster. Can you hook into this? You can't. That's so sad. I bet if I had the platform down one, it would work, though. Alright, gamers. Sorry, this is also hilarious timing for Evan's raid as well, because I think I'm going to call it there. because we're just at the 8-hour mark. I mean, what a good point to stop on, right? End on a win, if there ever was one. And if I did another run, I'd be going past 10. And I'm getting a bit of a headache. A success headache, but a headache. So, exit Terraria. Boot up the music. Have the talk. Oh yeah, exclamation point social. If you're not in my Discord, you can join it. I announce my streams, post their info, post pictures of my cat. That's part of the event so far. There's been 4 pictures. There may be more in the future. But generally, if you want to keep up to date with what I'm doing, best place to be is the Discord server. Pinging the stream roll there every day for when I start up another subathon day. We're done with day 5 as of now. We got sub 2. Good job, class. All it took was being at midnight after a lot of Terraria, which is like the best thing to get my mods to be like, oh god, do I really want to be there today? It's because you did it. Actually, that is true. You did do it before I said it. Normally they wait for me to say it. It's kind of like part of their little competition. Is wait for the exact moment Heck says so, and then boom. Yeah, that's the end of day 5. We did it. We did all achievements. Sub 2. I think I am gonna commit to the idea of tomorrow just kind of relaxing. You'll make a macro. I doubt that other mods haven't. I'm sure some of them have. I think the summoner only vibe is a good one. Maybe we'll do summoner only and then like try to do all bosses in order. That could be a good way to decompress after the absolute all achievements grindathon. Which hilariously, I don't know. It's funny because there's also the people running glitchless all achievements, and their category is like a huge marathon that's like a minimum 9 hours right now. But I wonder if I have lost more years of my life or they have lost more years of their life. Because on the one hand, doing a 9-hour long run is brutal, especially when you don't have the tools to optimize the RNG that I do. But also, you kind of get breaks in that run, I feel like. Where it's just like you're doing something relatively mundane. And this run also has breaks, but it has huge parts where there's like, you need to just be doing stuff constantly. And when I say doing stuff, I mean doing at least 2 things. If you're not doing 2 things at once, something is wrong. So yeah, I mean, I assume they're both pretty similarly brutal, just for different reasons. They each have their own lean of like brutality. But yeah, about that whole subathon thing, I keep talking about day 5, day 6, day 7. Well, wouldn't it be interesting if I had 4 graphics that explained the mechanics of the subathon? Oh my god, where did that come from? Holy smokes. Are those sub-point milestones? What is a sub-point milestone? Well, when you subscribe, there are sub-points associated with it. Tier 1 gets you 1, Tier 2 gets you 2, and Tier 3 gets you 6 sub-points for said streamer. We are currently sitting at 638. It's the number at the top of the screen right above the timer. As we reach certain milestones, described here in beautiful, glorious detail, things will happen. We most recently hit the 600 subscriber milestone. So now the next one is 2 new emotes. We will come up with the ideas for the emotes. We will vote on them together. We will have the Discord vote on whatever we thought was cool. And then I'll get in contact with my artist and they will be made and added. And then they will be real. That's the next milestone at 700. So there's that. All of these milestones, pretty neat. Did you know that there might be more that are like really far in the future, if ever? It's just 2,400 subs away. That's less than what I've been saying lately. Then you get a plush, a Roar plushie. Thought there was not any more emote slots though. There are some emote slots. The milestones here, 2, trash, 3, and 3 are all of my open emote slots. They gave 5 at some point. When they did that, money was tight, so I didn't really have the change to be throwing around for emotes. So we didn't do that. That's part of why it fits well into this, because it's like, okay, if we hit these milestones, then I will definitely be able to pay my artist, because I'm not asking for emotes for free. But yeah, if we somehow hit 3K, then we'll also do Roar plushies and then some other fun stuff along there. The sub record is 3212. That's the highest sub points I've ever had for any given month. Real. Repeatable rewards, bonuses. If you want to have something happen immediately, these are the things for you. Any of these are available still. One of the more popular options that has been going on throughout the stream is the ongoing canvas of Terraria stuff drawn from memory. As you can see, it's getting a little big. we have the rather cursed edition of Sand Tank now, which is perfect. Please ignore the extremely stubby chain gun. And a bunch of other things. My personal favorites are like the snowflakes and probably purple slime. Pretty good. Tax collector's all right too. I think Scutlicks is a bit of a fan favorite for people watching. But yeah, if you want to have your own addition to that, then there are options for you. And then last but not least, what's with the timer? There's a timer there. You haven't explained the timer. Well, I'm going to explain the timer. As long as that timer is running, I'll be streaming every day that I can. 8 to 10 hours if I can, which my track record's good. 80%. It was just day one I couldn't because I woke up way too early and I had to go to bed a little early. But so far so good besides that. Here's the thing, if the timer just ends, that's pretty unfortunate. But what if you could extend the timer? Well, if you could do that, I bet it would be that a tier 1 sub would give you 5 minutes, a tier 2 would give you 10, and a tier 3 would give you 30, including gift subs. So if you were to gift that many subs, it would be that many times the number of minutes for the associated tier. That's pretty crazy. You could also do 100 bits or $1 hype chat for 1 minute. Don't do hype chats. I have to add them manually. It's a little bit tedious. I will do it, but it's just easier to do other stuff. Plus, $1 donation gets you 1.5 minutes, which is more than 1. So that's how that time works. That's about all the milestones. You can always check out the Subathon command for a spreadsheet format if you prefer to read that. I should probably update that with the milestones that have been reached. That would be a decent idea. I might do that before next stream, but I'll probably forget instead, actually. I think that's all there is to it, gamers. I think we've had what I would call a very successful day 5. We kind of got sub 2. We kind of did that. That was pretty neat. So yeah, day 6 will probably be a bit of a vibe day, a bit of a return to solace in a way, and then day 7. Hello, you are so loud and noisy. Day 7, maybe we'll do some all achievements without fishing. Same run, no fishing achievements. We'll see. I'll have to think about it after day 6, which is tomorrow. Join the Discord if you want to be informed when the stream starts. Anyway, I think it's time to say goodbye. Thanks y'all for hanging. Thank you, Max! And this time I didn't hit a macro so I can submit this one. Thank y'all for hanging. We'll be back tomorrow with more stuff. More Subathon. Maybe it'll end tomorrow. There is enough time for it to do that. We will see. I find it unlikely, but we will see. The banks seem to be working against me more than anything else. Also a Pavlovian response. That's amazing, Dudley. Anyway, thank y'all for hanging. I'm gonna get some good rest. You should do the same so that you can hang out for the next stream where it'll be good and cool. All right, I'm gonna go submit that run. Bye!